probably would help if I actually had it up. Let me just see here. Did this update or do I have to manually update? Oh, yeah, it looks like it did. Okay, cool. I guess I have to refresh the page, but yeah, it looks pretty good. Alright, so YouTube is good to go, it looks like. And did it get the tags? It sure did. Wow, this new tool is actually pretty nifty. I might actually have to keep this. This is why wasn't this here before? Dang. Boom. Okay. Well, we're about to hop on to some Monster Hunter Wilds, everyone. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoy, and may the fun begin, I guess. Just gonna bring it up. Oh, don't you dare. Do not, please, not over here. I do not need you over there. So you know what? We're just gonna shut the game down. Perfect. Alright. Perfect. Let's see here. Sure, I guess. Oh man, do I have an update for you guys? Do I have an update for you guys? Huh? There we go. Okay. Oh wait, are we just not working now? Cool. I love when a game just doesn't work. Guess we're not gonna be playing Wilds. That's wild. Okay then. Why is it that this game just... Why does Steam not work half the time? That's gonna be a question and a half, isn't it? Probably shouldn't ask that. Who knows, because no, I'm the only one who has to figure the answer out. Alright, well that's cool. So, while this game decides to do what it's doing, I guess we'll just switch on over to... let's switch on over to the other one, the classic one. Perfect. Oh, so we're going to be playing this one. Cool. Let's pin this one. Oh, so am I just not going to stream tonight? Because of all apps crashing. That's cool. Maybe, maybe not. Ooh. let's go. We're starting. Maybe. Alright. Wait, hello? Oh, that's cool. Oh, there it is. Sweet. Sweet. Alright, well, we'll just wait until this game decides to boot up for us, and then we'll switch it on over. Beautiful. There we go. Let me first get these settings. We'll be switching some information as to what game we're going to be playing tonight, I guess. Because one of the games actually decided to work. Unless we can get Wilds to work. Really would like to play that. Alright, well, that's mad unfortunate. Cool, so we're just going to uninstall the game then. Okay, so... eDrive. Cool. Alright, so let's take up. Here we go again. Wait, let's go. Let's not go. Okay. Yep, please stand by as I try to troubleshoot this, as it seems like we're running into some issues with the game wanting to be dominant right now, and I don't like when games try to assert dominance. Some random comments you might hear from time to time. Alright, so... yep, borderless window. That's why, because it is borderless window. Cool. That should fix the problem if we get this game to start back up. I swear it doesn't matter what system I have this on, it always has a very interesting time. Yeah, we should be able to run this at 4K. You know what? Frame limit 144 hertz. Let's see if this works. If it does, we're in business. We're in business, boys. Boom, baby. We are in business. Well, finally, we got this to work. Let's go ahead and move me out just a smidge, and then I'm just going to move the chats over a bit. Actually, we'll give you guys a bit more real estate. Yeah, there we go. I think that's going to be good enough. Sure. There we go. Boom. So yeah, it looks like I am trying out this new tool called Atom. I've used them before, and I actually am kind of impressed with them, to be honest. I should do more of this run. I really should, because like this is my like bow only run. This was like the direct result of Wild's bow and the gameplay that's associated with that. So I don't know, maybe I can one day give it a go, right? Alright, but yeah, we'll go on main account. And best thing about this is that we're actually going to go ahead and can I just, oh yeah, that's right, I have to do this. Online does not matter, let's start. But yeah, like there's this new Atom tool, I guess. I don't know if it's new per se, but it's definitely new to me. It's a suite of tools, so let me actually show you guys. Like now I can actually see much more. I have like the ability, like the actual ability to just change anything as I'm streaming. So like, hey, if I want to change the title of this, change the category, and change the tags, I can do that while we're streaming. I can definitely change the title and stuff, tags and whatnot from Twitch's side as well. I can definitely see activities. You see here activities and chat. I don't see YouTube chat just yet, so maybe we'll figure out how to get the multi-chat to work. But I can see who's watching now on here, so super happy with this. Hopefully we can get this to work. This also means I have kind of realigned everything in terms of like what screen now carries what. So super happy about that. And I've also had to reimage my computer because yeah, things were not working very well anymore. You can only do so much troubleshooting before going nuclear would be the only option left. And you know, yeah, your man over here does not necessarily want to do that, but sometimes you don't get a choice, right? So I definitely didn't get the choice anymore. I tried my best, and I was like, well, c'est la vie, I guess. So I grabbed files that I could, backed up what I could. Always a good thing, by the way, to do. And decided to go ahead and just say goodbye to the old computer. I still have the physical one, by the way, just the software. I pretty much said goodbye to everything. So I had to spend the weekend and part of today to get all that, to get things set up and essentially reinstalled on this computer. Alright, you know what? Should we even try that? I don't think VSync is going to be at 144. I think this is going to be 60, but we can definitely give it a try. I mean, it does feel better, so happy there. But yeah, if you guys are watching by any chance on YouTube, then I'm only more or less going to be able to, chances are I'm probably just going to see just the chats. Probably not going to see very much in terms of like who's watching, who's not. So, yay. But at least for you guys on Twitch, I will be able to see that. So yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and pay with money because we have just have a boatload of that. Ooh. There we go. Yum. Dude, that actually does look good. grandma cat knows how to cook. Ooh. Heck yeah, man. Alright, let's see if I remember how to play this game again. Because that's the real challenge. Figuring out, can you still play the game that you haven't played in a long time? Alright, sweet. Okay, so what are the easy ones here? Hard? Well, everything's hard. Okay, cool. Yep, large monster, brute and brutes. Beautiful, I guess. I mean, actually, bone piles are... Actually, no, yeah, bone piles would be good. I don't want to capture, so we're just going to do that instead. Wildspire Waste also still gives me Heart Spheres. Okay, that's actually easy. Plus, it's worth the same as like an actual hunt. So, Piscine Wyvern, we can get rid of that. Want to maximize the amount that we get. So, there's that. Okay, cool. Fertilize, soft soil. I really don't care. We'll use that. Alright, let's see. What do we have on the menu today? Let's get ourselves warmed up. What? Shall we? What should we fight? Let's see. What do we have out there? Assigned quests. Ooh, Seething Basil Geese. Now that's a fun fight. Hey, let's actually, yeah, let's do that. Why not? Actually, it's pretty good armor too. Not gonna lie. Also, if you notice that I have any issues like with audio and stuff, let me know. Put in the comments and type away that like you can't hear me or something if my audio does not come in. But yeah. Seething Basil Geese. Would it be? I think it could be weak to explosions. Even though that's exactly what it does. Okay, cool. Alright, so Seething Basil Geese. I know its weakness is ice. I believe it's also the same as... Yeah, so that's Brachydios. So Seething... Yeah, has 1 star. Okay, so Sleep and Ice. Interesting. Sleep and Ice, huh? I don't think I have a Sleep build, but... pretty good to know. So, yep, Ice it is. Let's go ahead and change equipment. Technically, I could take my resist build and just put ice on it. That would just absolutely destroy. So would this actually. Stamina Thief, because I believe it can also be exhausted. So Stamina Thief, Divine Blessing. Not bad. Stamina Surge is good. Got 3 points in Slugger with some mantles. Actually, this isn't too bad. Plus, we got Haste and Recovery, so this could actually, yeah, this will help us out. Oh, yeah, and we got the Heal Bug. Okay, now we're good. We're good. Alright, so... Alright, let's take a look here. Restock. Okay, we don't need Dash Juice. I believe we can technically use both of the actually, we could use both traps. And then let's also get rid of this, because we don't need that. Do we have Flash Pods? That's a Dung Pod. Now, apparently we have them already. Cool. So, Flash Pods it is. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do this. Let's see how rusty I am. Let's see how rusty I am. If you didn't know, the answer is very. I'm very rusty. And just gonna let you know now, guys, I am reinstalling Wilds, because we would be playing that. But apparently... Oh, I see. Apparently that's exactly what you guys are thinking. Alright. Let me change that for you guys. World. World Iceborne. Yep, updates, and then stream info. We'll go to YouTube, change Wilds to World, and then we'll just save, and then I think that's it for that. Oh wait, dude, I could just totally do that and then save all. Oh sweet, man, I'm learning some new stuff about this tool that I'm using. I am just learning a bunch of stuff about it. Now we're just gonna waste items, apparently. Okay. Let's go. To victory! Oh yeah, that's right. Savage Devil Joe is here too. Oh yeah, that's right. Savage Devil Joe is here. I guess. Better now. Gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, that's it. You know what? Here. Beautiful. Where is it? Is it up the butt? Oh, I get some crits. Beautiful. You know, the Wilds bug would actually be kind of crazy right now, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Alright, sweet. Not too bad. Alright, we gotta figure out a B. Okay, so this is B, gotcha, in this game. I forgot because in Wilds you didn't have to worry about that. Alright, well, I can't even. That's cool. Fine by me. Whoop. Alright. Here, let's do this now. Get this out of the way. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I really didn't want to mount the monster. That was my fault, clearly. I totally forgot how bad flinch is in this game. You just look at somebody wrong and all of a sudden flinch, flinch, flinch. Beautiful, man. the wall bang? Yeah, they're going for the wall bang. Let's go. Yeah, that's fair. That's also fair. Alright, let's do this. I think we have to like grab top of him. Yeah, the top. That gives us our... That'll give us that. Fair enough. Okay. Man, he is an active boy today. Okay. Okay, good. There we go, let's get that. Yeah, dude! Ooh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, Brachydios, man. That's not what I want. Nice. It's actually really good to have this mantle too, because you can latch on. Dude, let's go. Yeah, this is gonna be... Okay, goodbye. Clearly. Yep, get that tail. Get the tail. You want to take that tail off. Yo, Noxus, how's it going, man? Oh, crap. How are you doing? Everything's going well, man. Nice. Captured, dude. Alright, that's easy, I guess. Not a bad first mission, I'll say. I prefer carving, but you know, that's just me. In this game, capturing does mean something, so I'm totally not opposed to it. But hey, good first hunts. Good first hunts. Now to do that, kind of like make this pretty awkward for me, so that way I can actually see the chat. Ooh, we got the gem or 2 gems? 3 gems? Yo, that is crazy. We don't typically get that lucky. We don't get that lucky. That's really, it's a good start, actually. What are these? Okay. And we got a King Armor Sphere? Whoa, okay. That's an insane first hunt. Insane first hunt. And I can't quite tell if I'm actually being hit or if I'm the one that's hitting in this case. Ooh, Fura Medicine. Alright, resentment and recovery up. Cool. This is pretty good. Good hunt. Got my bearings straight. Yeah, I've been busy in real life with house stuff. Hey, I get you. Cooking dinner for the family. Then chill for a bit. Maybe wilds. Ooh. You need some more Omega modules? Nice. Yeah, I would be playing that, but as you can see, well, you can't see it now, but I had to re-image my computer because it was just acting really bad. And there was programs that I just could not update, uninstall, or anything like that. The whole thing was kind of like crash and burning. Computer was crashing out. So I was like, alright, re-image, man. So I had to reinstall a bunch of stuff. The good thing is, because I have like 2 other SSDs that actually, for some weird reason, have copies of my entire Steam library that I've, like, you know, like all the games that I've installed. I have 2 copies of the games that I play. So I'm like, great, I don't know how I'm going to condense this to 1, but nice to know, I guess, that I have a secondary somewhere. But yeah, I'm basically reinstalling Wilds again, so that way I can get that started. Plus, I've also been grinding quite a bit in Mega Bonk because it's been very fun to play, and I've unlocked a few characters. One that I think is going to be my favorite until I, get more at least. But yeah, in the meantime, this game decided to work, so I'm like, well, fine, we're gonna do that. Ooh, heavy armor sphere, nice. Let me see, what do we have for investigations? Because I may just post a few myself. Ooh, good old Savage Deviljho and Velkhana? Actually, that's not too bad. I mean, the purple boxes are kind of horrible to only have 2 of, but, not bad. Because Velkhana's pretty easy until you get to Arch-Tempered, then she's just an absolute nightmare. Because of that extra moveset, but from what I hear, it's not that hard. Or as the cool kids say, it's not that deep. Nah, she's very deep. She hurts. What do I have left? What if I post one? What do I have in low rank that's left? Clearly no investigation, so not worth. But I do have the Visitor from Eorzea. Oh man. White Winds of the New World. Wait, isn't there the one that I have? Oh wait, no, it would be in Master Rank. Yeah, there it is. Master Hunter of the New World. Oof. Oof. I don't know if I want to do this solo. I mean, I've done pretty much every other one of these solo, but still. I think the Behemoth one is the one that's kind of kicking my butt, though. But the fact that this is just a regular Nergigante is like, that's weird. After all the tempered ones, and then we just get regular Nergi. Shvalda's not too bad. That one's also pretty good too. What do I have here left? Oh. Wait a minute. I thought I did have... No. I do have one that's assigned. Unless... Hold on. Is the one that I... Special assignment. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get past this guy. You wanted a break from WoW, so your PC was saying say less. Yeah, for real. After all those Omega fights and me getting super pissed, and it's like, you know what? No problem. I'll be the machine that forces you. Nergigante being a beast on its own. Yeah. It's insane. Like, Nergigante, I think, is one of my favorite monsters in this game. Until I beat Fatalis. Once I beat Fatalis, then I'll say he's my favorite. But, yeah, Nergigante is definitely my favorite. If I had to say other monsters that are my favorite in this game, outside of, obviously, Nergigante, it would be Savage Deviljho, Velkhana. I want to say Stygians and Ogre is a pretty cool choice. Let me see what else here. Kind of take a look at this list from things I want to hunt. Oh yeah, and Ebony Odogaron's also another one that I like as well. I think those are my favorites out of all the monsters. Oh, one last one I forgot. Oh, what is that one called? Because it is one of my favorite, and it gives you like the ninja outfit in this game. Because I've said I actually wanted this, like, if this was actually a pet, I would want it. It's been a while since I've hopped on here. It's basically the panther monster in this. It's the equivalent of, like, a panther. Yeah, Nargacuga. Like, I would love, like, if this was a pet, I would love to have it as a pet. People would say they'd be afraid of it because how it would just look at you. I'm like, yeah, no, this would be great. Have a Nightshade Paolumu as like your other pet. It's perfect. You don't like someone, just put them to sleep. It's done. Just have Nightshade Paolumu, just put it to sleep. And then Nargacuga, being the panther that it basically is, it'll be perfect. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, forget the rest of these, man. This thing, if you piss this thing off, forget it. You're kind of done. It's a saber-tooth tiger, like... Saber-tooth tiger with like wings. Glavenus? No. Tigrex? No. No. Definitely no. I would never want this in my house. And forget the Legianas. I would personally be on like a vendetta quest for these things. Ebony Ebony Odegarin, I think like the only reason why I may consider having this as a pet because I like to bully this thing in the game. Velkhana, I think would be kind of cool from a distance. Be like, have its own little enclosure and be like, yeah, I own that. It's off in the distance, not near here. But yeah, it's owned. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and I guess we'll take some of my investigations. Maybe we will hopefully see if maybe we have somebody that wants to participate in it. I don't mind. I just do mind if, you know, they don't die. See, Legiana is actually pretty easy. 20 minutes. We use Thunder where we're actually kind of good. This one is kind of hard to tell because I can't tell where people are going to fight. This one also... Actually, no, this one's easy. Screw it. And you know what? We'll be absolutely greedy about this. I'm not going to have anyone join this fight. 4 boxes. Threat level 3. Nah. Last time I had the one person, like those couple people that did join last time I streamed this, they decided to fail the quest. And didn't want that again. So I'll just do it myself. Alright, let me see here. Which version of this should I have? Clutch Claw boost, Protective Polish. I may need to just rework this entire build, to be honest. What I can use, actually, because I do know I have this, I'll just run this. Screw it, because this is actually pretty strong. And the resist build is also pretty strong, too. Actually, that might be the route to go, to be honest. Is this the one? Nope, it's not the one. Besides, I do believe I can add stuff to this build. Yep. And let's take a look. Wormslayer, we can replace you. Weakness exploit. Ooh, Master Mounter and Jump Master. That could be useful, actually. Divine Blessing would be really useful. Power Prolonger is also pretty useful. Oh crap, we actually do have some like good stuff. Let's see. What do you do again? Temporarily reduces stamina depletion when health is 40% or lower, but this is an Arch-Tempered Velkhana, so we're okay. We don't need to worry about that. Okay, so yeah, we'll just go with this. This one's actually going to be the better one in my opinion, and we can work with our decos and Thunder resists. I mean, we could actually go Dragon. Dragon doesn't hurt. Narga's just a cool little guy. Exactly. Nargacuga is a cool guy. I do feel like we had way more variety in Worlds, but I'm waiting for the X-Pack. Yeah, for the X-Pack for Wilds. Yeah. I'm kind of wondering that too, to be honest, because you're right. We had more monsters. That's what it was. We just had more monsters in base game over what we currently have with the collaborations and, you know, any other quote-unquote DLCs. We do have just more. I believe she's also weak against Dragon. Let me just brush this memory. I'll brush it. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. She is also weak to Dragon. Don't bonk me, please. That's not gonna make my memory get any better with this, especially with the yeah. See, I was right. 2. Yeah, 2. So it's perfect. 2 perfect. So let's take a look here. We got Rocksteady Mantle, Water Resist, Attack Boost. That's perfectly fine. That's what gives us our things. Yes. Okay. So sure, I got a bow gun on me. Let's see here. I mean, I guess anything we can do to get as much damage, screw it. We roll. We ball. Let's do it. And I guess we could focus in on... Do we want to focus on elemental resist? Nah, no, we don't do that because we already got like everything maxed. Pretty much. Yes, let's go for black belt, I guess, which means we're getting resist on top of resist. Oh man, there's only so much resisting we can do with this build, guys. Oh man, dude. Alatreon, what a monster fight. What is it, 6.5 minutes, Eschaton. 6.5 minutes, Eschaton. Oh crap, no water. Eschaton. Hey there, baby. What are you doing? Boop. Oh, don't worry. My gift to you. Go over there, please. Just stay over there for a second. Let me get some research done. Just kidding, I guess. Here. Bully the wildlife. Just kidding, I'm getting bullied. Okay. You know what? Fine, you know what? Maybe not. Okay, that's cool. Fair enough. Here, come here. I'm completely okay with this. Yep, bonker on the head. Alright, let me just get immunizer out of the way now. Rip stamina? I know, tell me about it, man. How you doing? How you doing, gamer man? Like, I swear I have something for it, but you know, who says I need it, right? I mean, she's not really hitting me, so it's a win there. Yeah, no, we're good. She's trying, though. I'll give her that. She's really trying. That's fair. Immunizer works. I swear it does. Yeah, immunizer totally works. Here we go. Of course. Yo, she's just like hiding so... She's really putting the work in on hiding. Alright, you know what? Fine. You want to do that? I can do the same. Smack. That's cool, you know. I really didn't need... Whew. Beautiful. I love that. Love to see it. Nice. That. You know what? I should probably redo this build and add earplugs. Oh, beautiful. Yes, David. I totally I made that work. All part of the plan. All part of the plan, guys. Let's see how Master Mounter can... Let's see how much work this thing can put in. Nice. Ooh. Nice. I'll take that. Ooh, that actually connected? Dude, that was kind of weird. It's crazy too, actually. You know what? Here. David, don't worry. You're just kind of like knocked out on your butt. Look, if you can you call for some help? Well, I guess we don't need to know. Yeah, I'll take that. Actually, that's kind of cool. All right, let's take a look here. We'll just do this because I'd rather blast through the rations than having to worry about potions. All right, sweet. My favorite mount. Let's go. Let's go, favorite mount. Ah, dang it. I forgot to go pick that up. That was cool. Okay. Bruh. Nice try there. You know what? Fine. Woo! She's a bit spicy. She is being very spicy today. Take that. Alright. Here we go. Tap her on the butt. Get an attack buff. Don't know how that works, but hey. Let's go. There we go. Got him. Let's go, dude. That weekly lychee is definitely working in our favor. Get wrecked. Can we please jump? Nice. Nice. All right. Yep, you know what? Do this. And then... yeah, sure. Just use them all. Use all the cages right now, David. Even though we can't actually, like, use traps on her. Whoa, I'm sorry, what? What kind of hitbox is that? Oh, snap. She's a little angry. She's a little angry. Man, if I could just get like 2 seconds, maybe I can sharpen this weapon of mine. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'll take this time to sharpen my weapon instead of marveling at how like Proud Balboa just actually did a thing. Oh yeah. She is a cool fight. I absolutely love the Velkhana fight. Dang, did that just hit? Yo, dude. Okay. Let's go. I did not think that was actually going to work. Okay, you know what? That did work. Rip. Okay, that's cool. go. Boom. Ooh, nice hit. Holy lock, man. Can we get you to target? Ooh, nice. I'll take that. Oh, dang it. I thought I was gonna, like, tap the tail. Like, tap the tail. I don't know. I think Velkhana is still a cool fight, to be honest. Like, I wish there were more fights like hers. But then again, Wilds has, like, a whole... I don't know, a whole, like, rainbow of different types of dynamics in a fight. Whereas this is just, like, simple. But the only thing that isn't simple is, like, all her actual attacks. Herbal powder? That's cool. Cool. Not useful, but alright. Yeah, well, we'll leave that behind. Yo, Wolg, why were you making me look up your fur? Alright, let me see if I could do this. Wait, I could drop and do that? Hold on, I did not think that that was even a thing. I could just use the glider mantle and just drop as if I was... Okay. Alright, we're just gonna take this time. Drop, please. Yeah? Grundle? Let's go. Oh, nope. Oh, the game corrected itself. Rip. And then I went straight into that. Rip me. Nice try. Ooh, let's go. Come on. Go to the wall. To the window. To the wall. Ooh, even got that explosion off. Dang, dude. I play on, so good question, gamer man. I actually play on PC. I do have this game on PlayStation, but I actually played it on PC first. When it comes to Wilds, that's been on PC the entire time. Ooh, that was such good timing. Ooh, snap. But yeah, I play on PC. Ooh, man. Is she, you okay there? Here, let me help you there. I ran out of buffs, no. Actually, I could use that. Tap. 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 Oh, no. No, crap. Yeah, take that, man. Woo! Okay, I actually do need to go sharpen this weapon. Kind of being stupid here. Let's go sharpen this weapon. But yeah, I definitely enjoy it. I played this game, I think when I still had my 1080... I want to say like when I had my 1080 Ti, I played this game. But since then, I ended up like upgrading. And... now I have a 3090 that I've had for, I don't know, since COVID first started. Ooh, let's go, dude. What the heck was that? But yeah, like, I paid scalper prices for my 3090, but I've been taking care of it and whatnot. Since, you know, the thing that was more of a scam than paying scalper prices is to pay the regular prices by NVIDIA for their 50 series GPUs. 5070, anyone? Yeah, get smacked. Got a good whack in the face there with the stick. Ooh, that did not go as planned. Okay. That's fair. I'll take that. Ooh, got that hit. Let's go. Okay. Wait, what? One feint? I'm sorry. One cart is all I need to fail? Oh my gosh. That's... Didn't realize. Didn't even realize that. I guess reading is something I don't do. I hate reading, so you know what? That's probably for the best. I mean, we got 2 of those, so rip. Yeah, I know. Rip indeed. Can't even. Dang, dude. Yeah, reading is for reading is for losers. Apparently, so is my mouse. Alright, let's go ahead and also get the suspicious person who wants to advertise out of here. Goodbye. Whoever that was. Let me check that again. Actually wasn't too bad, too. Ooh, Steamworks is full? Oh, you know what that means. Steamworks is full. That means we go gambling! Let's go. Unfortunate indeed, man. It sucks, but I mean, it's also been a while since I played this game. I've been playing more of like Wilds over this game, so it's like some of the stuff has kind of slipped from me. But you know what hasn't slipped? Pressing the R2 on a controller and just holding it down. Like, who says I actually need to do this? And every time we fail, we still win. Jeez. Such a horrible thing, to be honest. Oh, man. The one thing we can't possibly lose at. You know what? Shoot, I might actually just go ahead and just spend the rest to get this, because, what? This is, like, the final? So, yeah, screw it. Let's do it. We keep it going. Boom, let's go. Dang, man, that dude. Oh, so she does this. Meanwhile, our other person who keeps track of monsters and takes notes, she likes to throw yams into the furnace, and then she'll eat them. Ooh, dang. Dude, dang. Let's see what we got. Holy crap, dude. 10 golden eggs? All those King Armor Spheres, dude. Dang. I mean, it's always worth it. This is, like, super worth it. And hence why I always save my crap. Alright, you know what? Let's do a rework because honestly, I think we could do better. I probably, realistically, I think the way I'm going to change this is by using, instead of the Master Mounter for the Rider's Charm, we'll just use the one that gives me Divine Blessing. Like, I'm pretty sure that's going to be our outing to this. But what I also want to do here is give myself earplugs. Because we can sacrifice, what is it, like 20? Yeah, so that's 10. Let me see here. Skills. Have the most unoptimized and non-alphabetical ordered system here. RIP. Wait, do I only have these as level 4s? There's no possible way, my dude. Oh, and they're level 3s. Oh, RIP here. I forgot. Oh yeah, we're not even fighting anything with thunder, so we're good. What is it? 2 levels will kind of help us out here. No, 3 levels? RIP. That's gonna suck, dude. Okay. So, what do I want to do then? You know what that means? That means we switch our specialized tools. Vitality Mantle. And we get rid of that. And then we go back to earplugs. Do we have health boosts? I'm pretty sure the answer is no for this build. Beautiful. No. Good. We have Constitution at least. Beautiful. No. Okay. Tool Specialist we do have. I think actually Tool Specialist might be the... Oh, but it's taken. Of course it is. Alright, well, if that's the case, Constitution would be better for dual blade users, if I'm not mistaken. Reduces stamina depletion when performing stamina draining moves. Actually, no, this works. This could work. Yeah, no, this works because I can always use a meal, and that'll be that. All right, so Rocksteady, you're on your way out. Two earplugs, it's not going to be enough, but I mean, it's better than nothing. Rip. Alright, so let's try that. Wait, no, that was the one and only one, wasn't it? Yikes, if that was the case. That's good, because at least it'll give us an opportunity to get something better, possibly. Like, who knows, maybe like me failing there, I can actually get like I don't know, like a 5-boxed Velkhana with a 3. Because that's totally still possible to do. So, I don't know. I think that was actually kind of an ideal thing. What kind of build am I going for? Oh, Gamerman, look at that. You came over. Yo. Dr. Gamerman. So, this is one of my builds. So, it's called Resist. Because it basically is the Alatreon set, and it's just full of resistances, because Alatreon's ability converts resistance into, like, elemental power. So, if I had equipped the other, like, if I didn't replace some things with, like, earplugs and stuff, and I had my, my other, what is it called, like, my other stuff, then essentially I would have this, like, 830 attack. I do have other builds, too, that we could totally try out, to be honest. Like, if I really wanted to, I could totally run... I could actually run my Samba build, my COVID build, as it is called, and just enjoy that. Because, honestly, that would be crazy, and it already has Divine Blessing and Speed Eating, so we could just roll with that. And Velkhana is weak to that. If I'm not mistaken, I think this also has... Oh, I can't even... There we go. Yeah, and we have that. Like, I should actually run the heal with this. Should have run heal with that. I tried making a build like that before, but it doesn't do much as the Greatsword main. Ooh, yikes. Well, then again, Greatsword's really good in this game, but it's a lot of calculated movements, right? So it's like, you have to know when to hit, and that is kind of the problem with me. I don't like sitting in one place. Especially if I have to hold for an attack. Sure, the attack would be really good, but I would like to move around a lot. And as we all know, movement is king in pretty much any game. So as long as you can get yourself the movement, then you're essentially good to go. You don't really need to worry. Big number. Yeah, that's true though. You're right about that. Big number does do a lot of damage. And by the way, I don't think he's on, but we did have someone who followed the Twitch channel. Thank you, Leo, by the way, for that. But yeah, let's see. You know what? We could always join one. We could hopefully join one. Let's see. Let's see. Investigation. Maybe there will be one. Yeah, sure.
This is the best part about this. Eventually something works when you click it enough times. Oh boy. Except it probably won't. What do we have? Oh, these are Garbo, man. I mean, I could help them get rid of, like, breeze past this. Because Ice, I believe, works against both of those types. So, like, that would be too easy. Faint one time. These guys are not even that hard either. So, it's like, I would just be smashing them. But I don't want to do that. Let's go back. We got a bone to pick with Velky. Let's see. That happened to be my only one. Cool. And I hate this one, so, you know what? Darn. Alright, well, that was a rip for that. Silver Rathalos. I mean, Ebony is weak against Dragon. Yeah. Ebony's weak against Dragon. Why not? Let's do it. You win some, you lose some. We should be fine, actually, because Silver gives fire weapons. Isn't weak against Dragon at all. That's cool. It does have a weakness to poison, blast, paralysis. Meanwhile, Ebony is absolutely weak to all of those, so we might actually do a switch up. Heck yeah, look at that. Alright, winner is going to be Poison then. Let's go. Time to take the Samba build out. Alright. Nope, we don't want to do that. Poison all the way. But yeah, man, big number does do more damage. You are right about that. I like that. I know in Wilds, I'm more or less okay. I don't want to fight you first, so we're actually going to just do a tactical flee. You know, why not? Spend our time here. That's what I used to do in 4U. Just start fishing, mining, and everything else under the sun except what I was supposed to do. Whee! Alright, cool. Alright. Let's see. Stingy and Nokers around here too? Dang. Okay. Best not to come across that guy. Can I actually get a mountain here? Darn. Okay, well, we're not cool. Guess. we're not part of the cool club. I know in this game I actually do need to... I think it is kind of sad. Like, I actually do need to farm for, like, crowns. I need to go crown hunting. Which is... Man, it's also rip because, like, I wish I could farm the same way that you can in World. Because, like, World is actually easier. But I don't carry nods on me. So because I don't carry binoculars, it's hard. I probably should. But, yeah, it's whatever. We don't need you. We'll just replace you with your brethren, the cold drink. And we're actually okay with what we have. I can get rid of this and replace it with you. Cool. Let's go. Okay. Nice. Yeah, actually, probably would help that I don't wear sandals in a hunt. Come on. Don't get lost. You got this. Which one of these mounts do you like in this game? Like, which one is your favorite one? Because for me, it's the Wolg and the Jagras. Actually, no. The Wolg and the... Not the Wolg and the Jagras. It's the Wolg and the... Oh, I forget what like the lizard one is. Rip my memory, bro. Can I just... Oh, he's got a little bit of meat on him. Yep, that's right. Enjoyed the wall. I bet it tastes good. Rip me. Okay. Ooh, nice hit me. Oh, glitching out of the existence. Okay, cool. You know what? Fine. Yeah, David, don't worry about getting swiped. Lay all the traps down. Nice. I'll take that. You know what? Fine. Oh, sweet. Okay, hold on. Oh man, if only our hunter can actually do this in real life without having to wait like a business year. And needing 3 levels of speed eating for it. Nice. Get wrecked. Go for this tail. I kind of missed this in Wild, by the way. Like, I missed the idea of being able to constantly attack when you're moving from part to part of the body. You know what? Fine, we're just gonna do that, I guess. Ooh. Correct. Fine. Alright. I'm sorry, what? One? Okay, dude. Dude, that's some BS, bro. That is some BS, man. I leave this game and all of a sudden I suck. Okay. I played too much Wilds. I guess I need to go back in here because the only thing that's wild is this HP bar of mine. Man, with a food buff and all, dude. Rip the bar, man. Hello? Do I not have you equipped? Oh, I do. It's right there. Yeah, I guess we'll waste that. Alright, well, now he's pissed me off, so it's time for me to show him who's balls. On the slowest possible mount in this game. Sorry, 2 legs. You are just really bad. The thing I mean most about playing Wilds is getting over 30 FPS, dude. Yeah, it's crazy. Bro, oh my gosh. If I had a better... If I just had a better mount, I wouldn't have to worry about this. Come here. Sucker. Yeah, I know, because like Wilds is that's rough. Yeah, get back. I know the one thing I don't miss is how everything has to be like in a line. everything is like in a straight line, and that's the one thing I don't think I like. Get wrecked. And I also don't like the horrible aiming here. It's like I can't even aim to save my life. Bro, okay. Nice try, nice try. Man, I'm somehow hitting this guy. I'm not even sure at this point. Good thing is he's not very smart. He doesn't know how to destroy stuff. Okay. We need to find another one of these so we can knock that on him. Actually, you know what? Better. Rip, okay. Bro, okay, that's the one thing I hate about this. Because that's why what is it? Rocksteady Mantle is actually really good. Bro, okay, what was that aiming? Beautiful. Good. Now enjoy the wall, please. Hello? Woo! Yeah, I mean, PS5 is optimized, so it is good. Nope, I don't like that. Wow, okay. Interesting. Bruh, dude. That's their, like, easy weapon right there. Can we please stop? There we go. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Like that. Alright. That was weird. Alright. Let's do this. We lock it in. No problem. You know what? If he gets... Oh, I don't... No, please, not you. I'm pretty sure this is also not going to work at this point. You know what? No, let him thrash him about. Yeah, we'll let him thrash him around a little bit. Alright. Yeah, do some damage to him. Dude, man. Rip my ears, I swear. Get wrecked, dude. Give me my buffs, please. Freaking birds, man. I hate these birds. If there's anything I hate more than anything, it's the birds in this game. Oh, that's an interesting view. Nice, dude. Holy crap. Alright, let's do this. Whew. Thank you, Ebony Odegarin. I swear, dude. You can work with me. The game can't work with me because clearly it has issues keeping track of you. Bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Stop moving. For like 2 seconds. Okay, and then when he does stop moving, it hits me. That's cool. Let's just do this now. We're gonna just play it safe since we're on 1 life. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? Fine. That works. What am I? I'm pressing the up button, guys, as if I can call my sacred. What the heck, dude? Wrong game. There we go. That's what I'm trying to get. Dang, dude. Nice. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, get wrecked. Ooh, what was that, dude? Dude, that was actually really cool. You get like a smack and then all of a sudden... Bro, okay. You know what? Yeah, no, just get bullied, man. No. Oh, wow, dude. Wow, he ran the last second. You jerk. No, don't you dare go over there. No, don't go over there. I'm not ready to fight the other monster. Oh, that was cool. I don't know why I took that. I don't know why I took that, man. But yeah. Oh, he's here. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so I can bash him at the wall, dude. That will be crazy. I don't think I have... No, because I'm just like that. I just don't. That's, me in a nutshell. I just don't. Beautiful. I love that. I definitely... Yeah, there's my makeup for this. Does this work? Okay. I mean, yeah, that will work. Oh, rip this freaking setup, bro. Okay, cool. The chair just ran right over everything. Alright, hold on for a second. There we go, cool. Got my controller back. I gotta do something real quick. Just hold on for a second. So we carve this monster's legs. We're gonna go ahead and like stock up. Let me see. Yeah, we should be good there. Be right back. Alright, cool. Okay, back. Let's see what we got. We got this other monster left. This is a 1-star. So this actually might not be smart. Let's take a look. No more playing around. So Thunder and... yeah, basically. Thunder and Paralysis. Yikes. Glaives don't have very good options for Paralysis, to be honest. Kind of got the short stick on that one. And honestly, like, the only good... sad enough, the only good, like, poison weapon, in my opinion, is the Datura Storm from Puke Puke. So it's like that's basically what I used, which is honestly pretty sad. that is the only real option that we have that is like unhindered by hidden element. Alright, Thunderclapper or Thunderclapper 2? You know, Thunderclapper's looking really good. Thunderclapper 2, on the other hand, might not be. But then again, this is going to be fire. And we need some resistance to fire. You know, this is looking mighty fine right now. This is looking mighty fine right now. We could do this. And then all I have to do then is just change the weapon type, I believe. Let me see, where's the attack? Yeah, I could just do that. Actually, can I? No, I can't. Fun. Fun. Okay, never mind. We go to Thunderclapper. Thunderclapper it is. I swore I had like one of these versions of this build that actually included Slugger as well. Like maxed out Slugger. Alright, so yeah, that's where we're going. Yeah. Can I actually tech... I can't go back there? One-way trip. Alright, well that means we're just going to go ahead and restock our supplies, and then we're off to the fights. And we don't have to worry about certain things, so we should be okay. This should be susceptible to that as well. I'm not entirely sure if that's going to really help us, but smoke bombs are very useful against Fatalis, from what I understand. I actually don't even know. I don't think cold drinks actually are effective against like fire-based attacks, but doesn't stop me from trying. Glider mantle could be used. Let's go. Oh. All right. Get my sneak attack. I can go get the sneak attack now. Please let me just have that. That actually would have been cool if we had the ability to do sneak attacks in this game. You know what, why not? Let's test this out. There we go. Smack. It landed. That's all that matters. Well, at least we protected ourselves there. Not what I want? Sure. Sure. Word. Okay, rip. Dude, this is... Man, if I don't... There, get wrecked. Oh, that's cool. I totally meant to do that, guys. It was such a cop-out move. Bro, that is such a cheap move, man. My energy drink definitely is not working at all. That's such a rip. Alright, we'll just have to keep that in mind. Bro, dude, what range is this? Okay, so all of a sudden... Okay, I don't care if we go down then. If we lose, we lose. That is such a rip, man. Alright, can we get this done? Do that for the poison. Bro, okay, dude. There. Bro, okay, dude. Do this again. Can we please drink, dude? Challenge here. You are enraged, so not much I could do. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Ooh. Oh, rip. Can I please? What is going on with the audio, bro? Okay. I don't know if it's just me, but like the audio keeps resetting for some weird reason. We'll just out heal the DPS from the dot. I'll take that. There we go. There we go. Get wrecked. Really? I did not carry barrels on me, huh? Alright, rip. Rip. Oh my gosh, bro. Dude, this... I mean, you know what? That makes sense. We're right next to the monster. Man, rip, no, I don't need that. Oh, jeez. Take that. No, David, you're getting down, bro. Woo! Alright, let's do this now. Bro, oh my gosh, dude. You have like an entire football field of range, man. I swear. Dude, you were tired at a time like this? Okay. I like to know what kind of like stamina pool this guy actually has, dude. I'm sorry, adrenaline would be kicking in like 24/7 at this point. Like I would not be sleeping. Type of adrenaline. Okay, distracts. Good. Oh my goodness, man. This Gajaloka Knight. Beautiful. Oh, fucking Bug, bro. No, Bug. You did the wrong. You did dirty, man. You just did us dirty. Ow. Bro, you put stuff away so slowly. Like, I actually now have to just focus on healing. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, we're stunned. Cool. Oh, thank you. Man, David, you're better than the Palico and Wilds. Infinitely better now. Oh my gosh, dude. I am just not having a good time. Well, rip me. Can I like get up now, please? Thank you, game. I'm allowed to play again? Alright, awesome. I mean, I already like the duel in Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't want to have another Yu-Gi-Oh! In a game that doesn't have cards. Oh, well, dang, rip. Grab that. Nice, okay, good. Your wings, bro, are protecting you so hard. Come here. Well, that's actually not bad. Alright, where is... Do we just not have a... We don't have anything around here. Cool. Okay, I guess I could grab from the monster. It's easy said than done. Oh, dude, that was... Really? Okay, cool. That was a... That's messed up. Dude, please. Well, I'm not getting this wall bang. At least we'll get him away. Works. Oh, we got a bang anyways. Okay. We got the bang anyways. I'll take that. Nope, that's a thrash. Thrashing about, are we? Nice. Thanks, Buffs. I'm glad you're there when I need you the most. Nice. Okay, perfect. Perfect time. Oh, I don't have any more other seeds? Oh, no, it's right there. I was gonna say, like, I don't have any more of the other stuff? Wait, hold on, what the heck? Just... Don't mind me. Rip. Alright, that's much easier. Technically, you should be susceptible to that. Apparently not, and you are yellow-eyed. That's weird. Okay, you know what? Rip me. Dude, that's some BS, bro. Oh, we're stunned? Bro, you suck, bro. Yeah, I think we're working with some audio issues in this fight. Alright, well that's fine, I guess. We'll work through that. Can we, I can't trust what this monster's gonna do next. I have to just drag him out. You know what? Fine, actually. Oh, rip. Let's go, dude. Dance. Oh my gosh, dude. Bro, heal. I swear, dude, you want to die. Oh my gosh, bro. What is with this? Freaking A, man. Oh my gosh, bro. This fucking hunter, man. What is with that? I swear. We would have had that hunt too. Jeez, man. This guy, like, I swear, man, I'm having terrible luck with this game. Fuck this game, man. I guess I won't play this again. Because clearly, my hunter is having so much problems keeping his stamina above 1. I'm getting all terrible luck. You know what? RIP. We're just going to erase all of our purple quests then. RIP Worlds indeed, man. Like, I fucking hate this. Like, I only curse when I'm super pissed about something. And this is something I'm super pissed about. Because, like, I should not have this issue. Investigations, you know what? Nope, nope. You know what? Nope. Rip all these quests. Go screw yourselves. We'll get fresh quests. I don't care if it's one. That can go screw itself too. Rip them all and goodbye. Dedication to elimination. And then I guess we can start changing stuff here because clearly this works with literally every other monster in the game. Literally every other monster in the game, except for the one that it should work against well. Like, Divine Blessing at 5 should be proccing a lot easier. I have max health because of health boost. Partbreaker and Slugger's maxed out. So, like, I shouldn't have any issues at all. Why I'm having the issues? I have zero idea. Dude. I mean, I'd be down to have you join. If you play on PC, then yeah, I'm down to join. I'm probably going to cry about that later, deep down inside. Like, I don't know, inner me's probably crying in the fact that I just got rid of a whole bunch of, like, high quests that can give me attack gem, like, attack deco level 4. Because I just, like, erased all of my chances of getting that now. Thanks to, my Fury and Rage. Like, honestly, I probably then should have gone something like this. My explosive build would probably have been better. But you know what? Screw it. I play with, like, I don't know, maybe one of the weakest weapon types in this game and still managed to get far. You don't think they're even real? You know, that's a take and a half. I don't blame you though. I don't blame you. Myth. It's a myth for sure. A legend in the making. Attack 4 gems? What's that? That edible? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if decos are edible. I mean, I guess they could be. I mean, I can tell you right now, the one time I actually did get, it, that's probably why, too. Like, I probably don't have, like, all of the... Yeah, right there. The one time I actually did get it was from a Velkhana quest out of all quests. It was a tempered Velkhana. Oh, I think it was, like, 5 boxed. Yeah, 5 purple boxes, threat level 3. And I was like, dude, this is going to be, like, my chance. And then I had a friend on Discord who was like, all right, let's see. So I was like, all right. Back then, I was like into like every fight. Like I would have been able, like all the quests, like investigations I had, I would have been able to solo all of them because I played this game so much. But it seems now, it seems to be a completely different story. It seems like I'm more experienced in crashing out. What the heck? It seems like I'm more experienced in crashing out at this point than I am actually like beating stuff in this game. But yeah, rip me, man. If you show the mission... If you show the session... Oh, yeah, let me get that for you, man. I could get that from here. There you go. There's a session ID if you want it, way over there somewhere. I don't mind. I actually do love when others want to join and play. Helps me out. And you know, it brings on the fun factor, right? Otherwise, generally, I am a pretty chill guy for all of us. Cries in PS4 world. Yeah. See, that's something that Capcom missed out on. I'm going to tell you right now, Destiny 2... No. Yeah, Destiny 2. Play on any platform. Monster Hunter Wilds. Play on any platform. World? Don't know what the heck happened there. I'll tell you that. Destiny 1 is just like World for console. Yes. At least it is. At least it's cross-platform. That is true. Hey, Dontavius. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me wait for him to join. There we go. You know what? Get a gourmet voucher on the house here. And yeah, I guess you could just pick whatever you want then. At least whatever's available. Oh, I should have had this one. Oh, Moxie would have been great to have. Rip on my food choices. Oh, man. Okay. Actually, you know, I've never tested Fat Cat before. Like, I know Fat Cat's supposed to help with, like, increase in, like, what is it? Drop? Like, chance of getting good stuff. Why not? Well, I'll say this. If you have any quests that you want to do, optional hunts, investigations, we can definitely do them. Because you just see me, I nuked them all. Nice. Chef's Choice is like a solid choice. Also, is it just me, or is it weird that video game food looks so much better than real food? Between this game, between Wilds, and Final Fantasy 15 specifically, I'm pointing that game out because Ignis, I swear, is a chef from a different universe. The way he makes that food, man, I can look at anything that I'm eating and just instantly get sad because it's like, dude, that food looks really good. Oh, man. But yeah, if you have some hunts now, since I've nuked mine, feel free to post them because I will definitely join in whatever hunt you have. I'm probably going to regret those words. Watch him bring up Alatran and be like, hey, how about this one? And be like, no, anything but that. Alright, where are we at? Oh, it's almost over. Okay, cool, cool. Same thing with you guys on YouTube. If you ever want to join, feel free to let me know in the comments. I will be more than happy to give you guys the session ID. And then we can go from there. And same with you guys on Twitch. No Alatran. Oh, yeah. Trust me. I already went through it, got the armor and the weapon and upgraded weapon. I don't want to do it again. Like, Alatran is the thing that I do not want to do again. What I will tell you, though, is I learned something about Alatran's Eschaton Judgment. If you're running a randomizer and you happen to get really lucky and get Alatran at the beginning of the game, at the Ancient Forest, his Eschaton Judgment does actually have a limit. It has a range. So if you could just run from one side of the forest to the other before Eschaton Judgment fully goes off, you'll be safe. I actually didn't even know about that. So it was kind of crazy. Silver Rathalos, dude. Alright, you know what? It's time to get some, And I definitely have not beaten Fatalis, too. But I don't think I'm actually ready to fight Fatalis. Especially with what's happening here. But yes. Get some revenge. That's right. We're going to get some revenge now. We're definitely getting that. And you know what? I'll put a voucher on that. Let's go. And the best part about it is, screw this clapper build. We're going to be clapping cheeks with a bit of a different build. Yes. This one. Alright, ready when you are, my man. Ready when you are. Dang. Rip my cup. Oh man. Alright, let's do it. I should have like I should have all my items, all my ducks are in a row because I did all the pre-planning. That lovely pre-plan. Actually, what I should check here. We have polish? Nope. Okay. Who says I need polish protector? None of that. Nice. You okay there, bud? You know, I don't trust you. I don't trust this animal. You know what? Yeah, we're done. We're through, bud. Oh man. I think that's like the one thing I haven't really like fully mastered is the long sword in this game, because I do know like it's really good, but I just haven't like gotten around to mastering it. Okay, you know what, bud? That's fine. You know what? We could just roll this out. It's fine. There we go. Nice. Go bug, dude. My Pokemon's doing good. There we go. Get a good amount. Is that legal? Who knows, man? Who knows? But what I know is when I'm on top, time to get fucked. Ooh, nice. Blast proc. Nice, there we go. Extended time, baby. I love it. Who says that? White sharpness, good sharpness, not good against this. Fair enough. Alright, ready with this. Tenderizing. Free. Oh, that was actually close. Nice. Yeah. Alright. That's fine, we'll take the hit. Go away. Alright. Put that here. Nice. Sweet, dude. Alright. Yep. Okay. Boom! That's the wake-up call I want to see. That's fair. That's fair, too. Okay, environmental damage. Stop it. Ooh, that was some good damage. Big ol' smackdown indeed. Woo. Man, if linearity was not a thing in this game, if we had like the controls of Wilds, that would be wild actually, personally. But if we had the controls of Wild, man, that actually would be really nice. Nice. Another proc. And another mount. Snap, man. Hey, see, this dragon's now actually working with us. See, Silver Rathalos, he's being chilled right now. Being chill. There we go. Nice. And no tail, let's go. Alright. Where are some pickups? There you go, my dude. Okay, cool. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Alright. Nice. Okay. Nice, dude. Nice. All it took was someone that's like, here, go get your revenge. I'm like, with pleasure. Looking sick while we're at it, too. Ooh, Wrath Gleam, okay. Yeah, dude. Yeah, GG's indeed, man. Alright, where is that tail? Because I know the tail is here. There it is. Cool. Do I get a tail from a tail? Nope, I got a shard from one. Okay. Snap, man. That was actually pretty cool. Yeah, don't you love this? Like, as a glaive user, you can still get buffs off of the monster in like different parts of its body, even though it's dead, which is great. Whew, man, what a picture there. Yeah, I can't even tell what's going on. Sure, Alright, let me see. What do we get here? We got the King Armor Sphere. That's actually good. Got 2, 3, 4 of them. Dang, okay. And then we got some 10s and 11s. Nice. We'll take them all. Okay, cool. Ooh, Flight and Evasion. Alright, sweet. No attack 4 to be seen. I swear, it does exist. I have one. I have one. And the funny part about it is, the person who was watching me on Discord at the time, he was like, no, this is impossible. I'm like, what's impossible, man? He's like, no, just no. No, no, no. He was absolutely in denial for like the rest of the time that he was watching. I'm like, what's going on, man? He's like, you got an attack 4, man. The first one that comes back is a Namiel. Dude, that's not bad at all. Like, that's actually doable. It's 4 boxes, 3. You know what? I'll give it a chance. We'll give this a chance. I'm okay with this. Gourmet voucher? Don't mind if I do. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, what do we got? Rider, Foodie, Feline Provoker, Black Belt for Stamina, Medic, Foodie. Hold on. Provoker, Foodie, Provoker, Foodie. So, Cat, how many times do you have Provoker and Foodie for, like, your various things? Dude, what the heck? You know what? We'll go with Moxie. Moxie, I think, is going to be good. Because if I'm not mistaken, isn't it Insurance, Moxie, and Safeguard are like the 3, like trinity of survivability in this game? Even though they technically achieve the same result in a different way. Because I remember when like people used to say that, like, for example, like Feline Insurance and Feline Moxie were kind of the same. Hosted a fun hunt? Oh. What's this? But yeah, like, I remember somebody was, at some point, there were, like, Reddits and stuff like that. Alright, so see you later, man. See, I'm just kidding. No, we're gonna fight this. Alright, so let me see all 3. So, the monster I hate the most. The monster, one of my favorite monsters. And then there's that. The cat. Actually, that's not too bad, because I technically fought... What was it? I fought the Frostfang Barioth, so that, I think, is harder than just regular Barioth. And Tempered doesn't really mean anything at that point. We'll do it. This is a fun one, though. If I have to say, I think the only one that I absolutely hate and hope they never introduce into Wilds is Rajang. And if you say that it's your favorite, then I wish you the best of luck, man. Because that's not my favorite at all. Let me just make sure. I wanna go over and see what Rajang specifically is weak to. Ice. It's not bad, actually. We can kind of work with that. Crazy Rajang is genuinely my favorite. Dude, you're. I want to know what Zaza, man. You're smoking. Whatever it is you're smoking, man. Please share some. Because in what universe, I don't ever like that monkey, man. Like, legit, when I was going through the story, I absolutely was seething. I wasn't frothing yet, but I was seething against Rajang because I hated that monster. The one thing, though, that I can say was, I eventually went from dying to timing out a lot. But eventually I finally beat him, but once I did, I was like, I have to stop playing now because I'm physically tense just fighting the monster. I'll fight him if I have to, it won't be a fun time for me. It'll just be like, alright, I just need to focus on killing this thing and then move on. That's how I think about it when it comes to Rajang, man. Perfect match for Greatsword. Yes, you're right when it comes to... At that point, I will agree. You are right. Greatsword, perfect. Because just like Greatsword users, it too likes to stay in one place sometimes. Alright, so let me see here. Thunder, no thunder. So thunder, ice, and thunder. So depending on what we fight first then, might depend on what I use. Okay, so fire works against... Wow, I am not having a good time at all with this. So wait, blast, blast. Done. Done. That's what we're using. Blast. I was like, let me see if I can use an element against this guy. Immediately proceeds to look at every one of them about 100 times. You know what? Fire is good. Fire is good. Nope. Okay, cool. What about ice? Ice is good. Yeah, I have a weapon that can heal with ice with attacks. Oh, never mind. Okay, fine. What status can we use? Alright, blast works. Oh, no. Oh, of course. Of course, dude. Bro. Thanks, game. Fuck this monkey, bro. You know what? Actually, no. Oh, of course, I cannot escape while I am, rip me then. I guess we're dedicating without... This guy's a bit of a wild card for me. I think that's like the reason why I don't like him. Oh yeah, I love that. Not impossible to beat, but just pretty annoying. Oh, David. I'll tell you this, for what it's worth, I hate fighting the regular one, but I will fight Furious Rajang any day. Like, honestly, that is what I will happily and honestly say I will fight Furious Rajang any day. Because I'd rather fight that since he can't de-transform. Rip. Nice. Got a Super Saiyan over here. Nice. Alright, that's fine. Okay, you know what? That's bullshit, but okay. Actually, no, it's not. It's perfectly good. It's all good. Alright. Nice try. No, dude. It's a good thing I healed. I'm actually okay with this. It's good. Oh, good. I didn't get hit to the wall. That's such a bullshit move, bro. Like, get no time to react. And, yep. No, dude! Alright. Nice try. Toro! Jeez. Alright. Let me get up here. We're gonna heal for a little bit. If I can get enough time. Here we go. Woo! Beautiful. Alright. That's Good. This will help me work with this. Oh, nice. Okay, dude. Yep, someone who's like me is absolutely mobile will not do so well against this monster. Bro, that's dumb, man. I can't actually run. Here, you know what? Take that, man. I mean, the good thing is, at the very least, this is multiple monsters, so, like, the health pool isn't as big as it would if we were 1v1ing him. Come on. Oh, he's gonna run. Alright, cool. Perfect. I can actually go grab something, a hot drink. Dang, dude. Either that or a Farcaster. I actually wonder what would happen if there was like a mod out for this game that basically does not give you the limitation, like the restrictions. So like, for example, if I was in the middle of that fight and I call like a Wing Drake or something to come pick me up, to come here, I wonder if like, if the game had like any safeguards to that. It's like, oh yeah, you're going to try to use your Wing Drake in the middle of this fight against Rajang? Yeah, no, that means Rajang will have like the power to grab the bird or something. Like, that'd be pretty cool. I actually would have a bit more respect for the monster if that was the case. But I don't think so. Oh, we do have it. Okay. You know what? Then we can... Oh, if that's the case, screw this, man. We're just going to go and craft. Hot drinks. Where are you? Boom, baby. Alright, cool. Hello? Oh, there you go. Onwards, Wog! We shall make our way! We'll do this in style. Yes. Onwards! Steed, you're a little... Okay, you know what? Everything's broken in this game. It's fine. Whatever. Dude, come on. And you know what? I'll go my own 2 feet. It's fine. Sometimes you try to go in style, end up having to go in normally because there's just nothing else you could do. Alright, let's see this. Rip. There. Well, that's your damage. We'll give that one. That one's your damage. It's always funny when you see like greatsword users be 100%. It's always funny to see greatsword users whiff that because it's like that's your one time to shine, dude. So it's like, yep, we'll give that one to him. It's like when I get my descending thrust and mess that up. Yeah, rip me. Rip. Actually, this is not too bad. Yep. Perfect. Sucker. Oops. But yeah, I think like Rajang is definitely one of those fights. Like it's fun to fight with others rather than to fight by yourself. Dude, box 2. Yo, dude, that's insane. I think the snow is slowly eating it too. You're selling? Oh, dude, what the heck, man. Hopefully not out. Hopefully you're not selling out, man. Nah, I don't think these monsters are working too well. It's too dangerous. Too dangerous. What danger's around? The only imminent threat that was here is gone. Jeez. Diggity, man. He's zooming. Oh, wait, hold on. Why are we doing this on foot? Alright, what monster do you want to fight next? Barioth? Or do you want to go fight Stygian Zinogre? Because, I mean, either or. I'm down to fight either. I already see who he's fighting next. Fair enough. Let's do it. No need to reply. Hey. Oh, this one's actually not too bad, actually. This one's pretty easy. You just gotta break his hands. Break them claws! Nice. Alright, let's see. Redemption? Yep, because if you do like, what is it? One exact roll, it's enough distance. Yep. Boom, baby! Look at that. Nice. Okay, you know. Okay, that's twice, bro. Okay. Whoop. Rip me. I'll take that. Nice. Oh, yep. Getting run over. You know, I like that. Clearly, I wanted to have the grund there. The good old grund. Man, you are actually stuck here, my dude. You don't usually get stuck around here. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're just gonna do this. Nice. Nice. Wow, okay. I mean, he's gonna hit the attacks pretty easily. That's interesting that he's actually like stuck. I mean, I'll take those. Get some good descending thrusts in there. Okay. That's cool. Oh man, it's fine. There we go. Get my stamina back here. You know what? Here, eat some rations, man. Get a little bit there. Okay. Yep, he's gonna go for it. Nah, man. I like using the berries. It's cool. That's fine, game. I like using the berries. Ooh, nice. Okay, got a nice explosion off of that. No tail. Oh my gosh, that's gonna make things simpler. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Wreck. Get some of that. Nice. That's fine. Yeah, who said I needed to Oh, okay. You okay, bud? Ow. Jerk. It runs around just to like hit me. What the heck, dude? Oh, and then I'm not allowed to fight. That's so cool. Oh, no, I am. Okay, cool. Did I get wrecked? Infinite combo here. All right. Oh, easy enough. Alright, let's go. Let's go to his place. Seems like a pretty chill guy. Are the animals... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, like, are the animals actually, like, broken in this game right now? Nope, they're just being lazy. That's what they're doing. And then we're saving all the buffs for after. Alright. So here's the plan. He's on his way. We're just going to go ahead and wreck this thing. I just realized I've been using the wrong build the whole time. Dude, that happens. I've had that happen to me more times than you can count playing this game. I mean, but hey, you're wrecking. All that matters. Slide to the left. Oh, that's the right. You didn't listen. I'm pretty sure I was over, but you know, that's fine. That's cool. Oh, that's awesome. What the heck was that, dude? How did I survive that? Like, I should have actually gone down. Not gonna lie, that should have been like a down for me there. Done. No dignity. Into the wall with you. His head was in shame. Oh man. But yeah, no, I've had moments where I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go on this hunt, and then I realized, oh snap, lucky man. Good job on getting the What is it, like the gem or something? Yeah, good job on getting the rare drop. Should be doing damage. Yeah, you know, it's a thing. It happens. Yeah, I think with me, I don't have any Fatalis gear, so I can't necessarily say that I'm really being like the most optimal. Until I can solo that monster, I am, or at this point, beating the monster is acceptable. Soloing it will be a dream, but beating it is the goal. Alright, so if we still have our buffs by the time we get there, we should be good. Because then I can just like launch and then like spiral the attack. This is beautiful, man. I didn't plan on What are you doing, my dude? What are you doing? Bro, you okay, game? Like, I like to know, are you okay, game? Like, we specifically targeted this monster, Stygian Zinogre, game. Come on. Come on, game. You got this. We targeted this monster, and somehow getting back on the wall decided to change my target. I swear, man, this game has like ADD or AD, one of the A's. It's got one of the A's for targeting, which honestly is a bad thing in my opinion when it comes to this game. It should not be able to do that. Like, if I tell it to focus on that monster is the only monster it should be focusing on. Well, rip me. Not by me, we'll do this. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? This works. Nice, got our first proc. Oh, he break dances his way out. Dude. Oh, and then the good boy goes down to sleep. Jeez, dude. If I'm not mistaken, if you time it to where you just get the highlight, don't you get like maximum damage from that too? Like if you just get it at the right time. So is his thing like on his back? I wonder if it's on his back. I only see two. What the heck? Okay, you know what, dude? It's fine. You know what? We're not gonna even focus on this. Heal, please? Heal, please? Actually, you know what? They should bring this monster into Wilds. This would be wild if they did that. Yeah, no, they should bring this monster into Wilds. Oh, double! Yeah, that's what I thought, dude. That's what I thought. What was his tail? Oh! Dang, dude. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna dedicate to this. Boom, baby. I'm going straight for the tail, man. Go for whatever part of the body you want. I'm going straight for this tail. We're getting this tail cut off. Alright, so he is probably going to be immediately enraged by the time we get there. See if we could try to get that. And then we'll go for this. Yep. Come on. Come on, doggy. Oh, come over here, man. Alright, fine. We'll be doing damage from here, where it's safe. Oh, snap. It's a good thing I got that. Perfect. Try to get another mount. Never mind. We're not getting that. Such a cool monster, dude. Such a cool monster. Alright. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't be acting like that now. Let's go. Are these animals broken? Dude, I think they're broken. I love when you try to get them to go and they just don't move. Bro, dude. Oh, weekly lychee? Yes, please. I'll take that. Yep. Hello? Oh, dude. Drink, please. Grundle? What was that, dude? What was that? No freaking way, dude. What was that? I don't even know if that could be a short, to be honest. Like, I want to say that's short worthy, but what was that, man? What was that? Holy crap. Yes, Sky Emerald, let's go. I take it you have the Velkhana set on. Vital is one of my favorite fights. Definitely very hard, but worth it. Yeah, no, I want to actually do it. Like, at this point, believe it or not, like, the guy's name that was, like, with me on my Discord, his username was Migs. He was a really cool guy, and he was definitely the baby of the group for sure. But he and I kind of, like, had a race where we both started the game. He played, I think, Rise a lot more. Yeah, so at what part did we finish him? I don't know. I don't know if I did the finishing blow, if you did the finishing blow. Like, I don't even know at this point. For all I know, the bug could have actually done it. But, like, yeah, like, I remember when I was getting, when I started the game, he and I kind of, like, did a race where we would see how far we can get. But the caveat was that nobody could help me. Like, I had to do this all on my own and figure it out. And I was like, you know what? Let me see, because I remember playing as a greatsword in 4U. According to 4U, I was actually a switch axe user for some weird reason, but okay. So I was like, alright, cool. I tried to use greatsword, and I was like, nope, I don't like the greatsword. So, rip. Ooh, handicraft level 4. Like, I am going to use that. Cool. It's good to stockpile your money, I guess. Small as Rajang. Dude, you know what? I believe it. I believe it. But yeah, like, he and I eventually got to the point where we got to our one proof that we needed to have if they couldn't see, like, for example, like, if I fought something off of the stream on Discord, I had to take a snapshot of me with that. So, like, I had snapshots of, like, my progress throughout the game, and I learned, I think, the hard way with a lot of these fights that glaive is probably a really fun weapon to use, but not always ideal based off of the fights. But I was like, you know what? I'm dedicating to a weapon, and that is it. So that's where my love for glaive came in, because I decided, screw it, we're sticking with glaive. Let's see what happens. And ended up having some, like, pretty decent builds. Some really cool, like, opportunities with glaives. And honestly, some strategies back then, like, actual strategies to use against certain monsters with... I would think this is not really that strong in terms of overall damage, but fun factor, yeah, it's definitely there. But yeah, like, I definitely got to a point where I was pretty good with it. And super happy about it. Now it's just a matter of trying to figure out how we beat Fatalis with a glaive, because I know it's possible. I've seen it happen plenty of times. But yeah, let me check something. Do I have enough to augment heals on a specific weapon? Oh yeah, I do want to try this one too. Like, I actually do want to try Viper Kodachi. Because unfortunately, if you really want a strong weapon in terms of, like, raw damage for glaives, I'll tell you now, glaives in this game is not the same as glaives in Wilds. The glaive in Wilds is great. This game, super limited by what you actually can do, because a lot of your good glaives and a lot of the good elements are locked behind hidden element. It sucks so much. Effluvial Frenzy Bone. Dang, I actually need to farm that. And that doesn't always come out. But yeah, like, I showed him my snapshot on the Discord. It's actually still on my Discord to this day. Where I have a snapshot to prove that I finally beat Alatreon by myself. And I hated every moment of fighting it, that monster. And I was like, you know what, let me fight it a bunch more times so that way I can actually... that way I can actually get all the gear, get the weapon, because the Alatreon weapon, it's insane for purple sharpness. Actually, I want to check that. Let me check Alatreon's glaive. Can that be augmented at all? Rarity? Sure. Oh, I do have health regen on it. Okay, so it is possible. Okay. Oh, that's right. We're trying to... Oh, that's right. I'm trying to get extra. But Great Spirit Vein Gen does not want to drop for me. It doesn't want to drop. I want it to drop. Please drop. Oh, man. I used to main Glaive and Hammer, but once I tried Greatsword, I never looked back. Yeah, see, for me, it was the opposite. And even in Wilds, my main is Glaive and Bow, first of all. Like, first and foremost, Glaive and Bow are my mains in Wilds. Then later on, it became Dual Blades, then Longsword, and then I would say Greatsword after that. And then, you know, the guns. Yeah, I definitely love that. I do have I have a couple test builds in this game with Dual Blades that I want to try out, but it's different. Hunting Horn and Wild? Oh yeah, they did. 100%. They made it so much better. Because, like, you have the bubble, which is really nice, and you have your notes, which are easier to proc. Plus, the focus mode is really nice. So, can't go wrong with that. Alright, Provisions Master, Manager, whoever you are. Mademoiselle, what do you have? Anything new? No? Okay, cool. Well, bye then. Let's see. How much fun is our next fight? See, I'm getting my Moxie back. Oh, dude! Yes! Yes, yes! Alright. Ruin and Nergigante? Hell yeah, man. Alright, let's do it. I don't even know where he's going to be at, and quite frankly, it does not even matter. Oh, crap. I should have, Hold on. I'm actually going to have to dip out of this mission and come back into it. Because... Yes, let's try that again. I want to actually use the voucher. Yep, there we go. Use all the vouchers, you know? As long as you don't lose, right? Alright. So that means... Technically, I do have this dragon build, which can be pretty interesting. So, I don't know if this is necessarily going to work. Oh wait, that's right. Nergigante doesn't have an elemental attack, so to speak. He has bleed. Actually, it would be fine. This dragon build would be just fine then. And this is using infinite wisdom. It does, and I know why. Okay. Is this purple? It's white sharpness. I am not a big fan of that. Yep, you know what? Let's do some changing then. Gonna change things up a tad bit. No, we can. Yeah, no, we can run this. We'll run it because I do have at least 10 resistance. Yeah, we should be good. Because in this build, at the very least, we'll have our defense maxed out, because defense boost actually does have some level of meaning in this. And do we have... We do have it. Cool. I like that. Alright, are we good here in items as well? We are as good as we can. Alright, we're good to go. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Yo, Jagras, let's go. Let's go chew on our nuts for a little bit. Yum. Yum. All right, Mantle and Vitality, that's fine. Go do this. Yep. Dude, are you serious? How are you? Nah, man. You barely fit in here. What the heck was that, dude? Rip. Try this again. Really, dude? Come on. What the fuck, bro? Quit yelling! Just accept the wall, man! Bro, quit yelling! Alright, well, that's cool. He... Sorry, man! Sorry about that. You just got here and all of a sudden... Whoa, dude! Yo! Do you have Mach speed in there? What? I think I broke Nergy, guys. I think he's broken. He's going in and out of this hole, man. Please stop, Nergy. Please stop, dude. That was the most confusing entrance that I can think of. Like, that was the most confusing start to the fight. It was like, you okay, bro? You must have watched too many of those caving videos. Yeah, right? Those cave dive videos. He too wants to be a part of it. I hate to break it to him, but he's a bit on the big side. I don't think that's gonna work out for him. I'm okay with that. Nope, that's yes. That's fine, I can take that. Easy enough. Easy. Okay, you know what, bro? Fine, I'll heal if I have to. Nice. All right, while he's doing a little bit of damage there, I'll eventually need to equip speed. Nice. Oh wait, that's right. Dragon Seal can stop him from. Help! Yeah, get out! Oh no, the music woke him up. Alright, I'm pretty sure that actually was the point. Nice. Ooh, that was some good damage. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. There we go. You're not gonna drag that wing on the ground. Nice. Here we go. And we're gonna get a little bit of an explosion too. Oh, dang. Really close, actually. Oh, get canceled, bro. Oh, ho. if you guys didn't know, the gliding mantle, if you actually latch onto the monster and you want to hop off, that you actually don't have to worry. You can. It still counts as you being in the air, so you can still do like your air attacks. Actually, kind of insane. Can I please sharpen the weapon? Yeah, you know what? I didn't need you to come over here. Get a little exhausted, my man. That was actually perfect, dude. For whom the bell tolls, dude. That's cool, getting ripped off here. My bug is just like, nope. I mean, he's doing damage, I'll give him that. Like, at least he's putting some work in. That was actually kind of crazy, though. Oh, Revoltures. Yes, that's right. This isn't Wilds. I can't just go and clutch claw the thing. All right, let me see if we can actually do this. Oh man, dude, this is actually kind of crazy. Oh. Nope, you don't see me. Come here. Dude, the fucking bro, this roar is so retarded, man. You know, I had a plan. My plan was to, well, thanks for getting me out of that. That wasn't the plan, but you know, at least you helped with it. You did your part. Nice. Nice. No! Devontius, why? You don't know! I will avenge you! That's cool. Bro, I hate that, man. What the heck is going on, man? What the heck? Bro! Can I? Yo. Okay, dude. I am literally... Okay. I wish you never existed, you know that? You're not my handler. Oh, I just said the word crap. I shouldn't have said that. I have done a good job keeping myself from saying that because she's not what she is supposed to be. Mm-hmm. I swear, she's just a... I think she's like an Instagram model. That's what she is. She's all about the food. She's not about the hunt. Just want to say that. The serious handler? Now that's the handler. Alma? That's the handler. Eric? Definitely a handler. That chick? Nope. I don't know who you're talking about. That's not her at all. Definitely not a handler. Alright. Get this revenge. You think you're gonna run? Oh, that's so dumb. What the fuck, bro? Bro, see, that's some stupid bullcrap, man. I can't... Dude, fuck this game, man. Sometimes. It's just stupid, man. I fucking suck at this game, then. It's... That's it. I just need to start from the beginning. It's dumb. That's what it is. It doesn't matter what you mix him with. It's just dumb. And I don't want... Like, the problem is... I'm sorry if that was your last hunt, but, yeah. That was bullshit. Like, I hate to say it, but, like, if Mire Walker is what we needed for that, no. Period. Just no. Because that's... Like, to me, Mire Walker requires gear that's so low. Oh, natural fuel reserves is full. Yeah, like, it comes from gear that's so low that it's just garbage at this point in the game. Let's see. I might just need to start this game over and, like, wipe this file or something. I don't want to wipe this file, but it makes me feel like I have to at this point, just to kick myself back into it. Or maybe start another file or something. Because clearly, I can't seem to win anything. And that's some BS, man. Then again, I think the bad luck is coming from, what's coming from my fucking existence. That's what it's coming from. I think it's coming from Mega Bonk, because I've been playing Mega Bonk lately, and I have been getting, like, every bad possible seed. Whatever you want to call it. Been getting, like, every bad possible combination that I can get. I'm like, dude, what is with this, man? Alright, let's get this over with. Hey, GG's, man, you gotta go? Oh, well, I am so happy you joined, though. Thanks for joining, man. It's been a blast hunting with you, my man. In fact, hold on for a second. We should be able to see him. Player list? No, we should have ones that we just recently played with. Yeah, recently played. Yes. Oh, well, thanks. That's not what I was... Yes. Okay, thanks. Oh, anonymity is going to be something I will keep. That is so weird. I thought we could. Oh, wait, you know what? That could actually be Wilds. That could be a thing in Wilds. But all right, let's go ahead and see if we can get some more hunts in, you know? Let's try to get good now. Now that he kind of like upped my spirits a bit. Let's see if we can actually get good now. These are not what I want. And heck no, I will not be capturing Brachydios. You know what? We got a mission that we did, right? Let's do it. We have a mission that we could post. Now, Miel, it's not too terrible. And she's more likely going to be on the top. Oh no, she can make her way down, actually. So, fire and electric. Boogie, oogie, oogie. I mean, blast also works with her, and I think poison also works with her. Man, I love these, like, I love these types of beanies, but man, this is so, it makes my head itch like no tomorrow. Except when it's, like, really cold outside. Then it's like, okay, well, I'll stop itching so you can actually, enjoy your heat on your head. Alright, you know what? We're gonna make a build. I'm gonna make a build. I'll have to figure out what I can do here. We may even do like a version 2 of this build. Because, honestly, I do like this version of this build. Just because of the fact that it's a combo build. So it uses free elements on one of the mantles, so I can actually make use of both the non-elemental boost from Bludgeoner, and I can also make use full use of the dragon attack when it actually becomes a dragon weapon. So it's a really nice combo. So let's make some adjustments to this, and we'll make this a secondary build. This was actually my very first build that utilized a dual elements, so to speak, or a dual purpose build. All right, where is it? That was not easy to get at all. Yes, we're gonna use you in this. So you got health regen. Now let's look at decorations. This is useless. We have sharp jewels, so we don't need to worry about that. We can also get rid of free element as well. That's going to be a good thing. Let me see what we need more of. Because we could go into... Actually, we could just get rid of... Oh, we could just get rid of Heartbreaker or Slugger. But then we have Medicine. So... Yikes. That's actually weird. It's kind of weird. Let me see. Agitator, maybe? Oh, we have latent power in here? Oh, snap. I didn't know. Okay. So, if that's the case, what are we going to do? Oh, we got Divine... Oh, we can get Divine Blessing. Yeah, I think that's what it is. We're going to go to Divine Blessing. But I hope you have a good one. I hope you have a good one, Gamer Man. Thanks for joining and thanks for the hunts. And let's see. I could make total use of the 2s because there's actually good 2s in this. Actually, let's try that. We'll try that. Hopefully that's going to be good for us. Since we can just avoid this altogether. Let's see. Flight. Wait. We could get more purple. Let's go for more purple, I guess. Because what am I going to get? Another attack boost? What do I have for attack boosts here? Apparently not much. How do I have... Oh, armor. It must be armor. Frostfang Coil? Gives me +2 for the attack, +4. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Okay. Attack boost then. We already got Stamina Thief. We already got Airborne. Where do we have Airborne? Oh, we don't have Airborne. We can get Airborne. Let's do that. We could definitely do that. Let me see then. Fortify is good. If I go down, I'll get a boost. Affinity Sliding is not as useful. Resuscitate could be good. Evade Extender. Actually, Evade Extender can go hard. That actually can go pretty hard. I don't think there's very much more to look at here. Wait a minute. Speed Sharpening. Done. Done. Yep. Done. I don't think Namiel can be exhausted. I don't think she could be exhausted. She could be staggered. Ooh, power prolonger? Actually, yeah, that'll work. Good. We could try reworking this build at a different time. Here's what I'm going to do. Apparently, I also have a, Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I forgot about this build. Yep. This was a build. Sure. All right, let's do this. Let's go get our food buff, and then we'll go fight Namielle. Attack up medium. Large. Black belt, rider, slugger. Moxie. Wow. The only thing rarer than like the mantles and the gems are these like chances of getting feline insurance. Like, I want feline insurance, man. Let me have it. Best perk in the game. Saving Grace is what it should be called. Alright, so since this is Namielle we're fighting, we don't need any of these. And we definitely don't need a hot drink because we're not going to be fighting her in any of those types of areas. What else can we use against her? I mean, if she ever falls asleep, I guess. If she falls asleep, we can do that. Oh, rip me. Could also use smoke bomb. Let's go. Time to be brave again, guys. Time to be brave. I have to admit, this tool that I have for OBS, I absolutely love it. Atom, sweet, man. Alright, time to have a level head, guys. I'm going to do my best. We're going to do my best. We're going to have a level head. We're not going to try to absolutely rage the moment we see her. And I went into this with the wrong. You know what? I don't think it's the wrong one. We're not allowed to look at our book. Hold on. Hold on then. Let's take a look at the book. Take a look at the book. The book. She could wait a bit. She can work against Dragon. Yeah. She's got two stars on Dragon. Yeah. I totally came prepared, guys. I knew that. Oh, there she is. Look at her, mate. A wild Namielle. Man, my voice is not here today. I need some water. Water. Or like in that SpongeBob. Water. Water. Honestly, man, that was like a horror scene. Old SpongeBob, man. I wonder if you guys, I'm pretty sure most of you guys who are watching this have probably seen, like, the original SpongeBob. Man, they held nothing back. Is she, Cool. I'm glad we went to go check her water. That's a weird thing to say. We checked her water, and now we're going to come back down. Do you feel accomplished, little dude? Do you feel accomplished? We found out that that was her water. Smoked nut. Alright, do we have... We should have some spots here that we could... Yeah, there it is. We should have some red pits. Alright, let's actually do that. Pretty good damage. Or elemental damage. Actually good raw damage, too, for a glaive. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Bro, oh my gosh, dude. Like, what is with this bad luck? Like, I should be able to... You know what? It's whatever. It's whatever. She'll get hit. That's fine. cool. Those hard shells are coming in handy. Yep. That is beautiful. Getting pooped on. Oh my goodness, you are a mad cat. You know that? That was close. Alright, let me go find a rock or something. Alright, cool. And enjoy your fall. Loser. Oh, well, I guess enjoy the hit, loser. Let's go. Well, I am definitely doing good in this department. Oh, you know what? Actually, earplugs may have been something I should have invested in. Yo, and then we're gonna like spend all the time with our exchange. Dude, that is such an out, man. It's a cop out. Actually, this is kind of crazy. Good. I think this was a good call on the. Ooh, dude, let's go, dude. Yo, dang cat. Get in the back up here. Go, Gajalakas. Let's go, Gajalaka. Oh wait, no. That could have been Gajalakas, or that could have been Bembar, or what's the other indigenous tribe in this game? Nope, that was way too risky. Too risque. Rip. That's cool. Alright, that's gonna help us there. There we go. We got enough for the mount. Let's go, dude. Just gotta play this safe, I guess. Just before she moves. Nice. Maximize this. Alright, cool. Alright, next time she goes to sleep, we're gonna be laying some bombs down. Rip, that was not ideal damage. That, ironically, that was. How did I not get hit by that? Well, Puke, I would have. Oh, there's the damage. Dude, that's the damage right there. Okay. Oh, dude. Oh, that was a good hit. Dang. Go after those toes. That's fair. Come on. And we're all wet. We're all wet, and we're fighting the moistest monster in this game. Stay away from me. That was actually a pretty good hit there. Got green. Oh snap! I'm gonna have to rely on a. You know what? No. I'm actually gonna do this then. Let's do this. That's cool. Nope, stop it. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Getting juked, my man. Oh, no. No, wait, she knows how to play this game. She knows how to play the game. Run, character. This isn't her first time. Get as far up as possible, dude. Get as far up as possible. Alright. Hopefully we can get this to purple. Dude, nice. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's really cool, man. I really love when I can't hit. Yes. Definitely the most beautiful monster, I will say. Like, in terms of color, like she has a lot of color to her, which is really cool. Well, a good spank definitely woke this Elder Dragon up. There we go. Nice. Let's go, dude. Okay. That's fair. Not so much, but that's fair. Rip? Dude, can you... Okay, you know, that's fair. I don't think you can drink while you're falling, you know, that makes sense. Gonna come down here? No? Okay. Cool. I guess I'll just come up there then. Oh. Nice. Sweet. I need to get some more. You okay there, buddy? Did you miss your jump? Little dude missed his jump. Dang. I don't know. I think I just say stuff to blow smoke up my own butt. Because it's funny about this game. This game and I have like kind of like an abusive relationship between us. Anytime I go to play this game and I fight something really hard, I just beat myself up a lot. Not physically, of course, but like verbally and mentally. And maybe to an extent emotionally too. Where I just basically get to a point where I'm like, you know what, I don't think I can ever beat this game. And I just constantly do that. And the funny part is, I would have friends who are like, no man, you can definitely do it. You just have to, like, you can do it. It's possible. I'm like, nope, it's not possible. And the reason why, like, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just me, because I find a way to actually make, like self-deprecation work and turn it into a positive. Whereas like most people, when you like say it's not possible, you kind of like down them. For me, I'm like, I purposely do that to myself just so I can overcome the thing. Just so I can actually overcome the challenge, because like that's, to me, that's how I work. Apparently, my bug used Drill Peck. Yo, dude. What is going on here? My man is like chucking them spears. Yeah, David, I had to break this to you too. That doesn't work. Never fight a monster in small corridors. Very bad time. Although, you can't say that your attacks will miss. Because they can't possibly miss. Look at that. See? If you know how to dance, then you dance. But yeah, like, I actually found a way to make self-deprecation work. Yo, I actually did not know that. Impressive. She could actually use high beams as a shield. That's cool. Yep, we're getting out of here. There. I can do that too. That's a piercing pod. I thought I equipped the flash pods. That's cool, cool. No, that's fine. Perfectly fine. Okay, and it's raining too. Ooh. That's cool. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We actually did survive that pretty well. There you go. Actually, not bad. I'll take that. Oh, the heal spot is up the butt, I see. Apparently that's a thing. Cool. Got it. I think we're getting really close to a mount. We should be. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're getting really close. Nice. Alright. Actually, that's some pretty decent damage. The only weapon type, by the way, in this game that does this. Actually, that was really good damage. Okay, actually, that's fair. Go away. Oh, that actually worked? Yo, dude, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, I knew it. I knew it all along. I totally knew that. I did know. It's just, it's kind of hard to gauge distance with this game. I'll take that. Going back to the small corridor fights, that's cool. Ew, man. Puke on me? Yuck. That's nasty, man. Give me that, please. Give me the part. Ooh, Dragon Pod. Most enemies' weakness. Actually, best pod in the game for Glaive users. Apparently, like, her, Hydro Pump here is also really good, too. She's got, like, Hydro Pump here. Scald. Come on, dude. That's cool. Sometimes you can get away with that. I mean, I'll take that. Alright. Okay. Ideally, you want, like, the attack. You want attack and speed for Glaive users if you're going down this route. But... that really sucks. I just could not. I couldn't do anything about that. That's fine. But she's almost dead anyway, so, you know, we actually have plenty of time. We've done a whole bunch of damage. I'm actually super happy with that. Thanks to the last hunter who came in and was like, hey, let's lift that spirit up of yours. Sometimes when you get stuck, that's what happens. Yeah, you start fighting the battle that you're not winning, and then you have someone else who comes and it's like, yes, I will help. I shall be of service to a fellow hunter. Did that come from you, Shamos? You sounded like a door. Or was that you? I'm not even sure at this point. Oh no, that was definitely you. It's always actually kind of funny to flash them because like their eyes get super dilated and then they're just like, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, perfect. Yes. Yes. This moment's a little flaccid. Oh, she is dehydrated. Yeah, boy. Yeah, and we got over 100 too. Let's go. Yeah, she's definitely pissed about that. I don't blame her. Dude, that was tiny. David, did that come from you? Yo. Yo. Can we get one last mount on this monster? Okay, nope, we're just gonna get wet. That's what it is. Wet and it's wild. It's Namiyo, guys. Oh, that's an interesting way to make it. That's cool. It's back to being colorful again. How? How? Hey, how's it going, Matuk? How you doing? I'm getting my butt kicked, if that means anything. I hope you're doing good. Dude, what is going on? Okay, cool. See, I can beat monsters by myself. I can do it. It just takes a little bit. But how's it going, man? Are you doing pretty good? Everything going alright? Enjoying the stream? Enjoying me like raging slowly. Trying to temper it. Doing swell. It's been, I see it's been asked, but I wasn't here for it. Yeah, I play on so I play on PC. The main game at least. I do have a copy of this game with Iceborne on PlayStation, but I don't really play on PlayStation. I would have played on my PS5, but that's out of commission right now, so can't do anything. But I do play with a PS5 controller, so. Yep, I play both this game and I play Wilds on PC. I think once I got onto PC, I just kind of said, you know what? I don't know if I'm going to go back per se, but there are still some games that I will go back to try out or play. Like, for example, Destiny 2, I do flip-flop between console and PC. Even though, yes, technically it is better to play on PC. But I kind of like the delay a little bit on console. Wind resist? Ooh, interesting. Maybe my chances with Kushala might increase then. But yeah, do you play this game on console or PC yourself? Let's see. Actually, hold on for a second. I want to check something because I don't see some weird reason I don't see chats. Hold on. You might see a little something something there. Do not mind the something something. I just want to make sure that it's actually working. Cool. Okay. It shows that it's working. I'm just not sure. But yeah. I do see, at the very least, I can see comments. So I'll just have to look at it maybe off stream or something. Alright, so that's a 7. We're good. Playing on PC? Oh, sweet! Oh, wow, this is your first one? Okay. Currently playing through Rise for the first time. You know the funny thing is, I have not played Rise. And, well, I can't say I never played Rise. I did play, like, a little bit of it, but, like, Glaive for me was so weird in that game that I stopped playing. And I was like, alright, maybe I'll come back to it at some point. I do actually want to go to Rise and play that game. Get the chance to fight one of the monsters in that game that you fight in Wilds for the first time. You know, get that authentic experience. But I do have Rise. I just never got the chance to actually play it. Because, you know, I played this game a lot and then Wilds came and I was like, alright, we're getting Wilds. Feline Exchanger, what is that? Increase the number of research points. Oh, you receive at the end of a quest. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, Heroics and Moxie. Man, I'm really liking the Mox. You know what I'm saying? Liking the Mox. Oh, that's a shame. So, funny thing is, this is my main file. So this file I had solely committed to having Glaive. But in Wilds, I have tried all 14 types. I actually played I played both of the betas when they were out. Respectively. Got the chance to play all of the weapons. Got the chance to fight and beat the hardest, quote-unquote, hardest version of one of the monsters in that game. And that was that was an actual hunt. I would be playing that right now, except the game decided to be a monster in itself and not start. It did one of those like false starts, so I was like, alright, I'll just uninstall and reinstall the game. When that happens, it's whatever. But I can't say that that this file is gonna stay pure forever. It's not as homogeneous anymore as you might think, because as you see here, that's a dual blade, and that's also dual blade. So I've slowly started to integrate other weapon types, but this file, all the way up until Fatalis, has been a glaive only run. I did try a little bit with, I'll even show you, like I did try other weapons before, and it just didn't work for me. So as you can see, like I did play at the very least, oh yeah, somewhere down there, you know, directions are hard for me here. I did play as Greatsword. I used to play Greatsword in 4U. That was my first Monster Hunter game, and I just wasn't feeling it. I just said, you know what, I'm not gonna play Greatsword. Let me just find another weapon. And then Glaive came, and I was like, I like you. I want to play now. Let's play as you. So yeah. Safe to say, you might know what my main is. It's the Switch Axe. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Oh man. But yeah, it is crazy. Alright, cool. But yeah, no, from what I understand, like Rise has a very interesting thing, cause like, what is it? Wilds? Yeah, Greatsword was tough learning curve for me. Okay, currently meaning, oh, an SNS player. You know, that is a really good weapon to have anyways. Honestly, the SNS is like an all-in-one weapon in my opinion. It pretty much just does everything. From what I've experienced, from what I've learned, and from the time that I've not used it. But yeah, like it's a jack of all trades. Alright, you know what? Let's actually take a look at... Let's do some SOSs, right? Let's do some SOSs. I want to see what's... Oh yeah, it probably would be good if I get rid of the quest type. And then it would be good. Great mounts, short, but infinite... Yeah. Especially when you get that, like, what is it called? Perfect Rush. That's... I've seen people in this game... I've even hunted with some people where they do like the Infinite Rush stun lock combo, and it is just so nasty, man. It's like you once you get the perfect rush, boom, and then you just hit like with a, I call it a descending thrust because that's what my attack is. So something similar to that with the shield, and then all of a sudden just like stun. I'm like, dang, dude, you're rip this monster, man. I feel bad for the monster at this point. All right. 23 minutes. I'm pretty sure they're basically almost done with this, so I'm not going to bother. Oh, a Laguna Glaive. Really? I don't care if we don't get anything. I already got like what I want anyways. The damage is like Greatsword level. Yeah, it really is. Greatsword, don't get me wrong. Oh, cool. Well, there's that too. I guess I win. I won the hunt without doing anything. But yeah, it's like, Greatsword is... How do I say this? Greatsword is good when you can time really well. Like, when your timing is on point, it's great. And when it's not, it's great. Okay, so this one is fire. So this is going to be fire, and the regular Legiana is going to be thunder. Cool. But yeah, no, it legitimately does. And the cool part about... Two cool things about it that differentiates itself from other weapon types. First of all, you can sharpen while your weapon is out. You can't really necessarily, like... Every other weapon type will sharpen, and then they'll put the weapon away, which I think is the stupidest mechanic in all of them. Like, we should be able to have the ability to do that ourselves, not necessarily be dictated. Yeah, the tackle is really good. Honestly, the tackle is like your speed running tactic to like getting your true combo. What is it, like true like TCS, true charge slash, but it's like sword and shield. You can sharpen and keep your weapon out. Second of all, when you actually go to do your combos, you can shoot your load, so to speak. You can shoot your slinger. Not to say you can't do that, because greatsword, that's actually like, if you want, you have like two ways of getting to your final slash, and that is either shield, like a shoulder charging 2 times to get to the final hit, or when you're slashing, you shoot, skips, goes to your next slash, shoot, skips, goes to your final slash. So like you have 2 ways of getting the true charge slash. And with, oh yeah, let's do this. And then with sword and shield, just, you know, not really having to worry because you just don't have to worry because you have a shield that literally can block the scream in a way. True, yeah, you could tackle. You could definitely tackle. Like, what is it? Like, you can, and tackling's really cool because what's weird about greatsword is that greatsword is basically a big long sword. That's what it is. Because you have your slash combos, right? And just like specifically talking about this game, you have your heavy attacks, which if anyone has played as a longsword user in this game, it's really the what is it? The spirit slashes are pretty much where the heaviness comes from, like where the weight of the sword is coming from. But yeah, we don't need this. But outside of that, it's a pretty good weapon. Greatsword, don't really have to worry about that. Technically, the greatsword does have its own dodge, and that comes in the form of the shoulder charge. Technically, you can use the shoulder charge to essentially phase tank, so to speak, the attack. So it's like you have what you need essentially to basically be a competent and very powerful user. Plus, big numbers don't lie. So there's always that too. Gotta love the big numbers. All right, let's first actually check this out. Where are they? No shot, dude. No freaking shot. Yeah, I would be like you too, man. I would be just like Kimchi. Oh, yeah. And the best part about it is, like, if you look at my weapon, technically my weapon type really should not... oh, this particular build doesn't have it, but, like, for example, if I want to have, like, any heavy weapon level of efficacy, right? I would have to equip Part Breaker and Slugger. Technically, I have heard the argument that glaives really are not capable of slugging because there's not really an attack that can stun. I usually counter that by saying, yes, there is. Unfortunately, it's one move. To my knowledge, it's the one move. I'm not counting the bug because the bug technically is its own thing. But if you want to, you can then say 2. But the Descending Thrust, in my opinion, is the move that can stun. It can cause stun to happen. And I've actually stunned monsters before doing that. I mean, technically, like, any attack that I do can, in theory, do that. Can stun. But you're much better off with a weapon that actually does that. Okay, cool. So... oh, boy. And you know the best part about this mission? The best part about this mission is that the Legianas work together. They work together. Don't. Please don't. Please don't. Don't scream. Don't be a screamer. Be a redeemer. Okay. You know what, Kimchi? I'm going to help you out here, bud. First, let me buff myself up. I'll be a little greedy here. Do more damage. And protect. Ooh, nice. Not, nope, not nice. Yes, nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Nice. That was fine. You know what? Here. Absolutely wrecked. Yeah, dude, there you go. You want the damage? I got the damage. Ooh. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's fair. You know what? It's fine. Honestly, I think I could have, if I had a Wiggly Leechy, I think I could have waited that out. Here, have a nice ball. Or, you know, just, I guess hit, yeah, you know, have a nice wall, too. You know, the plan was coming together slowly. I just wish it actually worked. I love the combo. Let's go, competition. Sure. Come on, get close enough to the other Legiana so I can actually hit them both. Oh, you got a dung pot on you? Perfect. Oh, joy. Oh, that is the joys of this specific mission. Or the screams, bro. This is the battle of the screams. What was that? What the heck was that? I should probably put this on a radio menu. Maybe it'll be a future text problem. Not now. Jeez, dude. Oh, and then he got, yep, he definitely got stunned right after. Oh, the joys. I love it. This game is still good. Alright, let's get this. Wait, I'm sorry, did we not drink? Alright, game's broken, guys. I take back what I said. Game's broken. Oh, man. Definitely love it. I have to admit, though, Greatsword in Wilds, by the way, Turk, is really, really good. Like, I love how it feels. And it's much more responsive. Like, to me, that's something that I like. Like, feedback and responsiveness is definitely what I strive for when looking for like a weapon of choice. Okay. 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 You know, I don't think I've actually seen this attack. Out of all the times fighting Legiana, I don't think I've seen that, like, uppercut attack from him. Okay. How many different versions of okay are we going to get? Count them down. Because I'm pretty sure they will all just be okay. God help me. Can you go to the wall, please? Woohoo! Let's go, dude! Alright. Enmity is my friend today. Yay! You jerk! Yeah, you're getting the abuse too. Left! Muzaffar, wait for me! I'm catching up! Alright, let me see if I can do this. Do we have a geyser somewhere? Nice, if we did. Let's go. Let's not count it. Alright, so that's gonna be the end of that. Chug! Alright, cool. Alright, that's cool. You know what? Can I guess not. I'm not allowed. Alright. This game is wacky. I don't mind like knots, I guess. What? Yo, the bug went through the head? What kind of game is this, man? Hacks. Legiana, Shrieking Legiana's hacking. You are not made in the image of God. You must pay the price. You know, like, whew. Dang it, if I had Slinger, this would have been fun. Actually, a really good opportunity for a mount, too. You know, when your friends are not your friends. Yep. Get up! Get up, Shrieking Legiana! Get up! Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just gonna have to power through this. Alright, let's just take a feed the bug. Nice. Wow, this one's really like utilizing that move a lot. Okay. Oh, dude! Oh my gosh! What? Dude, that was sick! Oh my goodness, man! What was that, dude? I mean, then again, like when I played this game and had to solo this mission, I fought both the Legianas and ended up defeating the exact one I needed, so it's like... I know how to work through this. But still, it's not fun. Hold on for a second. I need to find a way to get... There we go. Okay. Perfect. Do I have... I sure do. Well, rip. Free damage there. Nice, dude. Nice. All right. Not bad. Okay. Oh, no. Let's get this now. Start carving now while we still can. You know, something I haven't actually done is... Something I've never actually done is actually fight a, try to take down another monster within this amount of time. So, like, the whole, like, 60 seconds thing. I would actually like to try that at some point. Like, start off low, and then, like, work our way up. That would be pretty cool, actually. I don't think I've ever seen anyone on YouTube nor Twitch do something like that. Although I generally think it's probably because you can't. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if you have the right setup, you could. I know that when it came to Wilds, I've technically done that once. And that was because I was really pissed off at the monster for constantly interrupting my carving. Oh, dude, am I like... Oh, dang, that's like a pose and a half. Look at that. Definitely wasn't me, though, but hey. That was pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Definitely like to help people during their quests. So, like, if you are playing this game and you have a quest that you really have trouble trying to pass, like that one, among others, then definitely let me know. Like, if I happen to appear, be like, hey, you want to help? Or I may just come in and say, hey, do you need some help? Can I join? Because I've actually done that too. Oh, really, Turk? Nice, dude. Nice. Hey. That's awesome. Hold on. If that's the case. Yeah, I love helping people too in this game. It's so much fun. Plus, you know, when you have what you need anyways, it's always a fun time. Excuse me, man. The random sneezes are not fun, I'll tell you that. Oh, items can be delivered, huh? Wait, did we max out? My expectations. What was maxed out? Disappointment. You know what, Turk? I 100% agree with you. I've been playing Wilds too much. Believe it or not. Yeah. That's something I've also... You're right about that, Turk. Like, Rise is so much faster, but I think that's because it plays differently. That game, I think, was specifically designed for the Switch and an arcade-like environment rather than... Because it looks more like an arcade-type game, in my opinion, than an actual, like, this type of game. But when you really look at it... I'm sorry. Oh. Overzealous Fifth. I thought it said Overzealous Filth. I'm like, yo, what the heck? But, yeah, like, when it comes to Rise, I hear it's so much smoother, easier, fun, more fun to play. And then when I got my hands on Rise, or no, sorry, Wilds, everything was just lifted. It's like, this game is so, to me, this game reminds me of like PlayStation 1 PlayStation 1 era of games where it was kind of clunky. Don't get me wrong, this game is. It doesn't help that I'm playing dual blades in that game. Oh, dude. Whereas in this, I don't even have dual blade. See, I have two because I just want to try it out. I honestly don't even know. I actually have a friend who is a dual blade main, and he loves it in this game. But I told him, I said, you need to get wilds, man. Once you get wilds, dual blades in that game is leagues better than in this game. I can't say anything for, I can't say much for Rise because I don't really have a lot of experience playing it. Who knows? Maybe one day, you know what? We'll make it a goal. If I can, once I beat Fatalis, get the armor and the Palico stuff and the weapons, I can put this game on the shelf for a little bit, and we'll start playing Rise. That's a goal to achieve. Because honestly, I love what they're giving us with Wilds, and I'm trying to keep up with that as much as I can. But, I mean, I've heard so much about Rise. I've actually seen gameplay of Rise, so don't get me wrong. I've seen gameplay of it, but I just haven't played it myself. You know what? It's funny you mentioned that, Turk. Because as much as I want to solo it at this point, I have come to resign myself from soloing Fatalis. Because I had made a promise with a friend. Well, I guess we don't talk anymore because he just doesn't talk with any of us anymore. But him and I did a challenge together where we would solo everything in this game. And by the time we got past Alatreon, he got past him a lot better than I did because he was Charge Blade main. And he just knows his weapon, whereas when it comes to Alatreon and me, Alatreon stayed in the air and did a lot of attacks, so I pretty much could not do very much. Eventually, I did pass it. I got the full set of armor. I got the weapons. I even got the, I think, Palico gear as well. So, like, I finally got past that. But when it came to Fatalis, my closest attempt was second phase, and then that was it. Like, I ran out of items by the beginning of second phase. I was like, well, rip. If I go down, I go down. And then I've never been able to replicate it since. My, at the time, friend Migs, he said, dude, remember that bet that, you remember that promise that, we both swore and made? Like, yeah, you mean like the whole, like, solo everything, including Fatalis? Like, yeah. Do you want to, like, shake hands on this one and call it a truce? I'm like, oh, you want to work together to fight Fatalis? I'm like, yeah, I think I'd be willing to do that. I try, and I can't get past a certain point. It's like, first phase, yeah, it's alright. I'm like, yeah, first phase, I barely survived. But yeah. Yeah, like, I honestly, like, I would like to go through the fight at some point and solo it, but I mean, I personally don't care at this point if I can, because compared to the group that I'm in now, I am pretty much the only one that got to second phase in my group, because I have a friend who's a longsword main, and he says that he can't even get past first phase. Like, he can't, and I'm not talking about, like, we're past the, like, scripted fight, like, first phase. I'm talking about, like, he starts it, he's with, like, what is it called? The overzealous guy, like the guy who's like an overachiever, super happy guy. He can't even get past the scripted part of the fight where, like, you're supposed to get past the first phase before you get the before you can shoot the flare. He can't even get past that point. And I said, yeah, it is a drag. Like, the farthest I've gotten is second phase. And I think for me, it's just because I don't think I have the right combination of stuff. I think that's what it is, to be honest. Let me see. Fatalis is definitely a test of skill that most can't get past. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it pretty much it does, like, demand perfection at that point. Like, I have... What is it? I have, like, almost, well, I think I have now over, what is it? I think I have over, yeah, I have almost 1,100 uses of the glaive compared to literally anything else, and that's just because I prefer to play glaive. I actually have another game, like another run. Health boost 3, yeah, fireproof mantle. I've had that, like I've tried that out. I have noticed it does work, so you're right about that. Like that's definitely something. Let me, you know what? We could try making a build together, I guess. Let's do it. I know, like, the goal here is to try to get as many decoration slots, right? Like, get as many decoration slots as possible. If we can have, like, some type of build that can work, then maybe we can. I've seen people say, like, it's not necessary to have a bazillion different slots, but it helps, but I've seen people who have, like, the bare minimum and it works. Well, correction. Not the bare minimum, but not as much as, like, other people would. I know that, like, Agitator would be really good, too. Let's see. Can I get some? I'm not really good at builds, especially for Insect Glaive. However, those two I definitely recommend as a requirement. Which two? Are you talking about, like, the Brachydios? Like the Brachydium armor? Or what exactly? Because I have enough upgrade, like, what is it? I have, like, enough, like, armor spheres to, I think, pretty much, I think, max out a few of these. So, like, if that's, yes, the main damage decos. Oh, yeah. Blessing at 5 and, huh. Really? Okay. Well, if that's the case, isn't the Diablo's armor set the one that does secret? I think it's the Diablo's one that does, like, secrets. Oh wait, why am I asking that question? No, it's Gold Rathian. I forget which one it. Cause yeah, I think like Diablo's does Divine Blessing as well. But yeah, no, yeah, Gold Rathian. So yeah, it can. Do I have it? Is the question. Yes, I do. I apparently do. So, yep, that's Divine Blessing at 5, and then technically we have these. Oh, dang it, we can't, bring it, Bobby. We can't, so, yikes, dude. I'm assuming you have health augment for your weapons. Not all weapons. Mainly because I need Frenzy Bone. I haven't been I have not been doing my due diligence in grinding the Guiding Lands. So yeah. And Frenzy Bone kind of sucks because it's like, you know, trying to, like, I do have some weapons I can use technically for that. Like the, for example, I could use, what is it? Oh crap, you know what? I should be able to use, like, Nergigantes, I believe? No. Oh, that's right, because I took it off of his. So. Alatreons? Yes. Pukes? Yes. What is it? Fenrir, so, yes, the Saber-Tooth Tiger. I have blanked out on his name. And we fought him earlier. Yes. I don't have it for all, though. If it tells us, I recommend Raging Brachy weapons. Yeah. So if you have health augments... That's true. I mean, I think for glaives, Raging Brachydios is probably the best when it comes to elemental damage, at least. Oh yeah, and I also tried this out with a friend of mine too, so I have that here as well. I might actually get rid of this, because like I was purely just trying this for Charge Blade usage, because it's... I don't know why, but this game is weird with that. I can switch it out. Yeah, let's go and do that. Let's go to our good old friend the city. Because that's what I've heard too. I've heard like go for. It's like go for anything that can give you heals. And then also go for anything that can also pretty much save you. Roll back. Yes. Oh, that's right. I have this. So I will not be able to do that unless I get rid of this. Yikes, dude. Can I not? You cannot change decorations because it's already equipped. Fair enough. Let's go change that. Yeah. I mean, you're right. Yeah, that's true. Why am I here? We can give this a go. Oh wait, I have the wrong stuff. Hold on. Hold, please. Should have that, like, what is it called? Should have that, like, elevator waiting music. Yeah, so I have on this, I have flight, KO, and speed sharpening, so we can get rid of that. I do think if we're going to have a 3 slot here, because honestly, if we're going to have a triple slot, a triple slot. Oh wait, no, this is just 2. Oh yeah, then I could just switch this then. I could just switch this. Yep, okay. So here, I could do, well, no, I can't do that because that's not useful. I wish this actually worked for glaives, by the way. Like, I kind of wish it helped to increase the amount of times it can proc. Where is it? Okay. Allows you to quickly recover from heavy attacks that blow you back when you have a weapon unsheathed. Your weapon unsheathed, okay. Where is the one thing that I need? Shaver. Crap, that Shaver, I believe, is Clutch Claw boosts. I will need that since I don't have a great sword, nor do I have a sword and shield. Stun resist. Fair. Fair. Alright. Let's take a look here. So this is what we currently have right now. Let's see here. So Brachydium, we got attack stuff here. We got crit eye. That's right, because I have like crit eye maxed the crap out because it actually works in this game. Yeah, I've seen that too. And it really sucks. Sharp Jewel, Blaze Jewel, Blaze Jewel. What? Why do I have... I'm not going to question it. It made 0 sense, but I'm not questioning it. Alright, so if we want... Huh. This gives me my triple. Part Breaker is also super useful. Yeah. To break his head for that third phase. Yeah. And this is capable of doing that, so I can totally see that. Okay. Two level 4s. Actually, that could be really useful. The faster I'm able to switch between mantles, the better. Could go down that route, or I could technically go down the routes of... So now we got... What is it? Brachydiums, Agitators secrets. Although I don't think it's going to be useful for us. Agitators at 2. Dang it. Oh, that's right. No, wait. Diablos has Slugger secret. That's what it is. Dang, man. Okay. Enervate, we're going to switch you out. Could use that. Crit Eye. I mean, Weakness Exploit can be good too. Technically. And honestly, I have zero idea. Nah, I think Guts would be better in that case. Yeah, we'll use that so we don't have to worry about giving ourselves Blast Attack through Decos. Ooh. Thunder Attack? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Do I have any better... Do I have any better? Yes, I do. Apparently. Okay. Yes. That gives us 3. Any additional defense would give us the elemental resistance as well. Alright, you know what? Let's try to rock this out. We'll go ahead and throw some decorations on it. We'll get rid of you and you. And... you know what? Alright. Reset everything. Clutch Claw boost? Yes. I'm not going to debate that. Yes. Alright, so... Escatora... Escadora... Escafora... what? If I do that, then all I need is a 1. Okay, that covers our defense boost. Done. Okay. Alright, so let's look at attack. Yes, we'll at least have that. Gives us our 2. And because Fatalis is an Elder Dragon, that one attack, or Stamina Thief is not going to work. Gosh. Being limited is by bad deco RNG in this game is tragic. You know, the pain is real, my dude. It really is tragic. I tell people, this, like, RNG and I just do not mix. There is, like, no universe where we actually mix. Mainly because I'm the one that gets shafted. Actually, I do not want Quick Sheet. Do we have Grinder? Yes. Okay, I think +4 is going to be good. That gives us at least plus everything else. Like some elemental attack boost. Ooh, actually, wait a minute. Would Heat Guard actually work? Yo, hold on for a second. Would Heat Guard work? Glider Mantle, you know you're useful, but I can't have you. Tutu's actually okay. I'm okay with this. Whew, man. I actually want to let me find out. Actually, let's go find out. Heat Guard, because I think Heat Guard does work. Actually, yo, imagine if I put that on the fireproof mantle. Put that on the fireproof mantle. Just put heat guard on there. It's perfect. It's perfect. Oh, I never tried heat guard. Yeah, so I have tried heat guard. I've never tried it against Fatalis, but I have tried it against our favorite Chimera, the Toaster. I've tried it against him, and it does work. And it also nullifies environmental heat damage. So, like, if you're in the Elder's Recess or any hot place, you're good. You don't have to worry. So this is really good for, like, environmental. This is good when you are fighting Teostra up close, when it's the fire version of him and not the boom boom version of him. But yeah. Well, that's why I'm going to try it out. I'm going to try it out because he does have that attack that just has a cone effect to it, so I'm wondering if we could technically get away with that. But we will see. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. We'll have to just come back here when we cart our 500 times and then find out what we can do. Alright, so this is going to be 2, so at the very least, we'll go ahead and add... Whoops. Apparently, I already have fire resist on there. Cool. Agitator, let's see if we can add that, because why would I want to say no to free damage? Man, I wish we could just alphabetize this. This would be great. You know... Ooh. I mean, we can't say no to health boost. Probably not going to get too high with this, because I'll probably be spending the rest of my... Yeah, I would probably be spending like the rest of the deco slots for this. If anything, I might just reserve 1 for the Vitality Mantle. Probably do something like that. Ooh, yes. And, do we really want us to use the Vitality Mantle? It got blasted through in 1 hit. Well, see, the goal here is that I don't get hit by that. That's the goal. The goal is we don't get blasted by fire. And then lose it. I'd rather use Temporal and Fireproof. That's true. Temporal, I do have that. I do have that as well. I do see people use it. I think I'm like a Vitality shill. But yeah, like Temporal is good. I got the T+ there. That's a goal even I get. Hey, you know what? There was a time that I was this close. There was a time that once upon a time I was this close to not getting hit by his cone fire attack. Okay? So close. But that was the thing. It was almost as if Fatalis looked at me and said, "Don't let me bite you in the butt on the way out." And it was like, ah, crap. And then I got carded. Get good, scrub. Like, yep, I'm just gonna lay here now and not get back up. Oh, man. Okay. See, fire resist. I should be okay. The cone only really happens when you're mid-far range from him. Yeah. If you stay at his feet, he doesn't really do it. Yeah, that's true. You know what I noticed in Wilds 2 Turk? It's a weird thing. I noticed that if I stay in everyone's nads, like if I stay like at every monster's gonads or like Grundle, I'm safe. So I have a little thing called the Grundle bundle, where I use a charge blade. We get the focus strike, and we manage to stick the focus strike right there in between the Knave. And it's like, yep, you just gotta grind the Grundle, and then you'll get your bundle. Or no, yeah, Grind the grundle and you'll get your bundle. And it's all of a sudden like, ah, crap. I'm going to stick with that one now for the rest of my life. But yeah, I've heard about the feet thing. The only thing is, I think for me, it's the movement. When he tends to move a lot, it does a huge chunk of damage for me. But, yeah. You know what? Because I have Shaver, why not even... Yeah, that is true. Because I have Shaver, why not take advantage of this? Where is it? Weakness exploits. Plus, we can get more health. Alright, I want to see what we can... I probably want to focus more at this point on... I mean, we could just max out on health. Wait, we don't even have health boost. Okay. Yeah, sure. 3 there, fine. We could just food buff the last one. Okay, so... Oh, wait, in fact, we could just deco the last health. Let me see here. Speed sharpening. You know what? Let's get that at 2. I would be comfortable with 2 for speed sharpening. Ideally, I really should be getting like Constitution or Stamina Surge. Really should be going into that, but I'm a masochist in this game. My body felt that one, actually. I was like, why did you say that? You know what? Actually, let's get 2 of you. And then... we'll save the other speed sharpening for the mantle. And... yep. And then... Part Breaker. We're definitely going to go into Part Breaker. Because stunning is not really that useful. In my opinion, at least. Alright, so I think that's a decent setup. We haven't even looked into the mantle yet. But I think it's a decent setup so far. We could just... yeah, I'll max out... here we go. Easy. Let's get Fire Resist at 1. 1 is the loneliest guy. I don't know if Fatalis even gets stunned besides from the guns and Dragonator. See, that's the thing. I don't even know that either. I don't know. Maybe I should ask. Maybe I should ask another streamer or something. I don't know. When I ever get on those streams. Maybe I should ask Giddy Fox. Like, yo, Giddy Fox. Can Fatalis be stunned? Because I know he's played 100 hours of like every weapon type in this game. So, I don't know. Maybe he knows. Or maybe somebody knows. I could always just like Google it. Or, you know, not. Just not do that too. I could just suffer. Okay, so I think for my 2s, I think what I want to do for my 2s is go for... yeah. We'll go for this, and then this last one. Get this. Where is it? I don't see it. I want to see it. I see it. Protective Polish. That's the last one. Not having HP 3 is really bothering me. Yeah, health boost at 3, but you know, I don't have an extra slot here with a 1. I mean, I could technically, in theory, I can get rid of the defense jewel. I can honestly do that. Like, I don't think the 1 level is going to make a difference, right? Get health boosted. Make you happy, man. Vitality. Now health boost is at 3. Oh, man. Yeah, defense boost is actually a scam at ending games. Yeah. I think the only reason why I have this where it's at is mainly because of the Escadora. Because Escadora gives you 3. Yeah, you're right. Like, to be honest, what would be better at this point? Because what this does is it just increases, like, your base level. It doesn't really do much. Like, level 4, like, honestly, level 4 defense boost, in my opinion, is probably where it should be at. But, you know, because we're making use of this. Why not, right? Why not make use of it? Especially since our armor gives that to us. Unless we have a different piece of armor that could be better. Actually, hold on for a second. Screw it, we're not going to use that. We're going to use... Where is it? Do we have a... Is there a 4-deco stun resist out there? If anybody knows, let me know. Because then I definitely don't have it. But I would like to know. So I can keep it in the back of my mind, rent-free. Let's take on, I guess we're going to take on Fatalis. Stun resist. I wish I saved my sets for Fatalis before beating him so I could help better. Nah, it's fair. It's fine. You know it's not fine though? This. This is not fine. There's no level 4 deco stun resist. You know what? Okay. It's okay. Let's look at the shoes. We'll take a look at the boots. Actually, we could do this. We could just do that. Dude, no worries, having no stun resist is not an end of the world, but it does make a difference. Just saying. It makes a lot of a difference, man. Actually, I'm kind of looking at the Grand God Pierce feats. I'm looking at Fury's Rushings, because Fury's Rushing actually does have it where it counts. Plus, I could, you know what? No questions. Why am I even talking about it? I'm talking about something I really don't care too much about anymore. Cool. You know what? Let's do it. Switcheroo. Switch it. Go back to decos. And then we're going to get rid of this. Boom. And we are now protected. We don't have to worry because we got max HB. Now we just need an O in there. And then it's a special. Okay, so. We can do recovery speed. Honestly, I think we could do recovery speed. That might be what we want to do, actually. Because, like, recovery up... Well, no, recovery up's also really good, too. Does he have Tremor? I mean, I guess if the monster does that, then that's Tremor, technically. Fair enough. Wait... Could do that. Alright, that works. Satisfies that check. And then tenderizer and recovery up. Okay, cool. Alright, and here we go. I don't think you guys are hearing it, but my computer is like roaring in the back right now. I could just hear it go. Whoo! Like, calm down. Dang, doggy, calm down. I mean, Nergigante's set technically would really have helped. Hold on for a second. I want to check something. What do we have here? Shoot. Yeah, no, we actually need that. It really is. You want to know what the settings are too? I actually had to put these settings on there because it didn't really want to accept it. We're like mid to high settings. What is this? Like, I put it on high because I'm like, I got a 3090, right? I should be able to run this game at like the highest possible settings. Forget it. Don't. I learned my lesson the hard way and just said no. Not doing that. Yeah. Because look, like, the character models look really good. Details look good. My Cosmic Cat is just like mesmerizing me right now. But it looks good too. Even like stuff like the snow looks really good. So, yeah, like everything about it just looks good. It is crazy, to be honest. By the way, if you do want to join, I can give you the sesh here. So if you want to join, there's the sesh ID. Like another game that kind of actually looked, oddly enough, in my opinion, kind of actually looked pretty decent, if not good, for its time was Spyro for the PS3. That actually looked pretty good in my opinion for the time I did play it. I thought it was kind of cool to have like that open world-esque concept where you're flying around. And I was like, this is actually nice. I like it. And then of course the God of War games looked really, oddly enough, I think I like the God of War games on the PS2 in terms of like its visual prowess, because kudos to that console. If you guys have ever played the original God of War series on PlayStation 2, just know that emulators, I believe it's like emulators today, can't really optimally run that game. But yet, the PlayStation 2, a console that is far dated at this point, that I still have actually in the back somewhere, ran it just fine. Granted, it had its moments, but for a game like that to run, it really shouldn't have. Like, it really should have had a little bit more power to run that game, but it didn't. And, like, the PlayStation 3 had those moments, too, where it's like, yeah, I don't think that game should have been on this console. Not me mistyping that much. Hey, you know what? I've done that. I will admit, I've done that. And you know what the best part about it is? I'll even do one better. I will copy one. I'll copy this, paste it, and when I press enter, I'll press the slash button at the same time. And I'll end up adding the session ID with the slash, and then sends it. I'm like, I hate myself. Dude. Just crazy, dude. Crazy as crazy as this tool, man. This tool's working. Yes. Right? For real, dude. I have fat fingered so bad. And you know the funny thing is, I have a mechanical keyboard. But you know what I'm not using? The mechanical keyboard. You know what this is? It used to have a Logitech mouse with it. $20. $20 is what this is. And I've used it for pretty much every single game that I play on PC. I have taken it apart all of 2 times to thoroughly wash it, take all the gunk out of it. But it has its moments. But I do have a mechanical keyboard in there. Alright, sweet, sweet. And you know what? So I do this. Send you the guild card. And then kick you from the quest. Or kick you from the session. I'm just kidding, no. I'm not doing that. Oh. I don't know, did I actually get... No, I didn't get anything in terms of meals. Oh, someone used their, someone used it. Alright, are we getting lucky, guys? Are we getting lucky with, insurance? Bozo gets ripped. Oh, we got safeguard. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. I will take it. Oh man, dude, I'm so my luck is horrible when it comes to getting insurance to pop up. Are we getting lucky today? We got Moxie, we got Safeguard, but do we have? Nope, it's special assignments. But do we have insurance? Hold on for a second. I want to check something out. When the fear is real. See, I knew it. I knew it. I knew I needed to do this if I didn't. Yes, I do know that this does work. Now the question is, bomb barrels. No, I'm just kidding. We're not. I do have a Farcaster, so that's gonna cover that. Let's see. We're definitely gonna need that because I'm getting burned a lot. The cool drink is a myth. It's not real, but I'll still keep it because the cope is real. Should have ate for Safeguard as well. I mean, doesn't it technically stack if you have... Exactly. Doesn't it technically, like, stack if you, like, if one person eats insurance, like, eats a meal with insurance, you get that. If one person eats for Moxie, you get that. And if one person eats for Safeguard, you, like... If I'm not mistaken, I think I've seen this in a, like, compilation video or something for this, where each of the members got super lucky with the meals and got all 3. Because one person ate a meal that had each of them. So I was like, I think that works. But I don't think that they will proc at the same time. I forget like how that works. Because like that was the question for the longest time. It's like, if I have Safeguard and you have insurance, which one procs first? Like would Safeguard proc and then we're safe? Or would insurance proc and then we're safe? And if Moxie procced, are we... If it procced first, are we safe? Like, that's... You know, those are the first world problem questions, you know, that we're all thinking of. Oh, man. Probably not one I really should be dwelling on too much. Ah, crap. You know what I should have done? Dang it. Dang it, dude. Hold on. Can I actually get away with this still? Okay, good. We're good. Okay. Upgrade equipment. Equip. Oh. Never mind. I can't even. Because every one of them is maxed out. Good for me. Good for me. Psych? Psych on me? Alright, well I definitely know how we're going to be getting that. I just don't think we're getting it. Alright, best of luck to us, guys. Let's go fight Fatalis. Let's go fight Fatalis. Let me go cry in a corner. That's what I should say. Apparently the game has cold feet. Nice. Nice. Let's see. I should have one as well. Do we? Oh, you know what? Let me just check to make sure I got the healing items. Let me see. I want to at least like have some healing items on me too, because why do I have you here with me? You don't need to be here. It's fine. You can go. Okay, so energy drink check. Yes. Okay. Cool. Check. Got those. All right. So we should be fine. I don't think there's anything else we can get. I don't think we got anything else. Rip. Wait, do I have the poisonous one? In my mind, I have it. Alright, now we got an immunizer. Great, good, 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 good. Let's do it. Enough dawdling. Enough dawdling around. Let's go. Oh, we got this. We got it. We got death is what we got, actually, because that's pretty sure what I'm getting. Yep. Yeah, dude. Yep, Safeguard proc. Okay. Oh, actually not too bad. I thought it was gonna be worse. Nope, you know what? I'm not mad about that. Good damage. Apparently that's not his orange spot. Not his orange spot. That's his orange spot. Nice. Okay. Good job. Bad me, bad me. Yep. Let's get this over with. Alright, his leg is weak. Nice. Oh, thanks for the Dragon Pod, my dude. That's fair. Yeah, and then Fatalis, when it comes to mounting him, dude, is crazy. Because he just drains. Yep. Kinda figured. Yikes, dude. David, hit me! Thank you! Run, character! I know we got it. We have to get like the underbelly of him too, because like that's his weak spot as well. Actually, that's not too bad. Okay. Let me see here. I mean, I got a Farcaster, right? So I can make this work. Nice try there. Dude, I forgot how big that tail is, bro. You don't mind my rustiness? Nah, it's fair. I'm just getting really lucky. That's all, man. I got blind luck on my side right now. Nice. Thanks, bug. Woo! And then I go down. That was actually really good. I don't know how I dodged that, but sure. Rip. Oh my god. Dude! No! Don't you dare! Good job! Thanks! What the crap, dude? Alright. I'll grab that Fatalis material. Anything's better than nothing. Oh, beautiful! Ouch, that was not good. I shouldn't have done that. That was on me. Okay, cool. I tripped over something. Must have been a rock. Yeah, it was a really heavy rock. Ow. Nice. Yep, that works. Cool. I love that. It worked. Totally worked in my mind. Get red explosion. Try that one again. Nice. Okay. Yep, I kind of figured that was going to happen. Ooh. Ooh, we got that? Let's go. Please let me actually get a successful knockdown here. I want a successful one. Come on. Never did. Never could. Never could. Oh well. Rip me. Oh, thanks. You're a pal there, Fatalis. Alright, cool. Okay. Alright, time to go. Run! Use those legs! It's definitely one of those moments. Use those legs! Yep. Try to get the part break off that and knock him down. Oh, dude. Oh yeah, I have an energy drink. Why don't I use that? Oh, snap. Get wrecked. Wow. Nice. Ooh, that definitely connected. I like that. At least it connected. Whew. Nice. All right. Beautiful. Fair enough. Alright, we're gonna stay behind him. Nice. Nice descending thrust, dude. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, that's whatever. Nice and tender. Ooh, cheap. That was messed up, man. Oh, that's what that is, huh? Good to know. Ow. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Really taking those hits, man. He actually went down. Oh, he went to sleep. Ah, crap. I was like, crap, he went to sleep. And then I was like, oh, crap, he woke up. All right. Should I have some? I should have some of this. Yep. Give us a little bit more time. Yep. Can't see what he can't see. Okay. Chest. Okay, so chest area for him is orange. Gotcha. Yeah, that's right. You're getting back in the groove. I can see it now. I can see it. Don't tell me this is going to be... I'm going to try to go for that chest. How did I manage to hit that one? Nice. Fair enough. Oh, cool. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. I need that. That's it. Okay, come on. Hit it! Woof! Dude! Okay. This is as far as I've actually gotten by myself. So, yeah. Come on! Move, character! No! I will avenge you by doing damage! Bruh, dude. We need to break those horns. Dang it, dude. I mean, that's fair, I guess. It gives me time to restock here. Yeah, you're doing good, man. You're doing good so far. Better than me, at least. I'm just getting... I think I'm getting by on just dumb luck. Alright, cool. We went through 4 of our revives, dude. Let's do this. Temporal Mantle, I think by the end of the day, is like the best mantle in this game because Rocksteady Mantle, as good as it is, I think it's a trap. It's more of a trap than anything else. Oh, okay. Thanks, bud. I don't need that. I will need it. Okay, just no. Okay. Yep, this is as far as I've gotten in this fight, is literally that point. And then died. I mean, we could always try it again. It's okay, Turk. If you want to try it again, let's do it together, man. I don't mind playing it again. Like, that's why I've been so hesitant to do it by myself, because I don't know if I can do it by myself. So, like, that's why I've been, like, holding off fighting other monsters, learning those monsters' movements, getting more comfortable before I decide to step up and actually, like, do it. Because I believe I have what I need, it's just a matter of actually, like, doing it. Hey, you know what? That's really cool. Like, I actually, like, anytime I see somebody play Monster Hunter, World or Wilds at least, I always ask, I'm like, hey, is there a room for +1? And then it's like, oh yeah. What's the ID? It's in the title or it's in the chat. I'm like, all right, bet. I want to join you. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna switch this up. Let's go ahead and wipe this glaive. Wrong place to do that. Do I know where I'm going? The answer is no, I do not. I think I can get away with that. Augments. Yes. No, that's layered. Oh wait, this doesn't have any upgrades at all? Yo, that's crazy. That is crazy. I'm gonna have to wipe the whole thing. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Set decorations. A goodbye, all 3 of those. I made sure to eat from box. Yes. Yes. Let's see. Augment. Now we roll back. Yes. Wait a minute, why can't I roll back when I had the one equipped? Okay, I got scammed. Yo, I just got scammed by this game. We're getting this. If I'm not mistaken, doesn't... What is it? Sorry, I had muted myself. Question being, I think recovery up works. I don't know. I might have to ask because I know that there's a thing with this, like with this game, where you can actually like use either it's like recovery speed or recovery up. It's one of those two. And if you have something that has a health augment like this, in theory you should be able to heal faster or like heal for bigger chunks. I think with that. I mean, I guess we have to, right? If we go for the attack. I mean, can't say no to that, right? So, because I'm just getting a, let's take a look here. I don't care about affinity, so question has been answered. Possibly. I was under the assumption that if you had you had to get higher levels of health augment for that. See, that's what I don't remember. And I could never tell you that I had higher level of augments, because as you can see, that's the exact level of augment I have. 1. Yeah, 1. Oh, it's sad. But then again, it's also not very easy to get Frenzy Bone to show up when you need it. So, yeah, there's that too. Alright, Shaver. Done. There we go. Slight adjustment has been made. Can I augment any of my armor? Oh wait, no, that's right. I can, I just don't have the item. Good. This time. He eats for Moxie. I will eat for... Do we have anything else other than that? Dude, 2 sluggers, bro. Talk about this economy, man. We're just getting scammed. Alright. I got the safeguard. You got the Moxie. Together, we got something. We got a combo. Alright. I'm going to be right back. Let me go ahead and... I'm going to just go ahead and... Let me just go to the bathroom real quick. Sit tight. Alright, we are back. I am now ready to take this on. Got some water with me, and I even got a little snack. Give myself some fuel. Bad fuel, but it's fuel nonetheless. Bite me. Alright, let's do this. Let's do it as soon as I click into the game. Alright. Waiting to join the quest? Well, wait no more. Think we got this. For our first run, getting to that point, I will say that's actually pretty impressive. Yeah, we got this. And I will say, if you see me in future streams with this game, fighting Fatalis, you are more than welcome to join. Alright, let me just make sure I got everything I need here. Get Immunizer here now. Get the energy drink now. Yeah, we should be good. I'm gonna just have the null berries on tap. Null berries on freaking tap, dude. Damn, computer, calm down. I hear you. It's okay. Great start. I love it. Great start. Let's try it again. Oh, that's right. I don't have the thing. No. Help if I have my buffs. Yeah, that's right. I'm a bug trainer in this game. Bug tech trainer. There we go. Woo! Yeah, rip me. Nice. We'll just keep doing this. Okay, cool. Yeah, you know what? I kind of should have seen that one coming. Wait a minute, you know what? You've been breathing fire this entire time, but I have never been able to actually get the blight. I don't know, maybe that's just because, I don't know, actually that's does he actually apply fire blight? Stagger without great. You know he can if you hit him enough times in the chest. Fair enough. That fire mantle is really putting some work in. Oh, you are a jerk. Dude, snipe that. Yeah, I got the legs now. Let's get the back legs. Nice. Yep. Oh! Thanks for the heals at that very last second. Alright, I definitely need to find a place here. Okay. Dude, that's impossible, bro. How do you flame straight through the walls, man? Cool. Totally fair and balanced game, guys. Just remember. Totally fair and balanced gameplay, guys. Mad and left right now. Oh, no chest? Okay. I don't need that then, clearly. Camera's all whacked out. That's cool. There you go. Chest. Ace. Yeah, that's what I wanted. That actually is what I wanted. Sweet! No, dude, I am so ripped. Just barely made it! Dude, just barely. You know, why not? For the sheer sake of cope. Alright. We can do this while he's distracting him for like all of the 2 seconds. Yeah, okay. Fine. I'll take that. Retenderize when we can. I actually escaped that one? Yo, man. I think I can do it. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. Nice. Yep. Rip me. One attack will land. Yes, it did. Nice. Cool. Rip my temporal. Rip me. Dude, okay. I'm gonna need to invest in that. It's non-negotiable at this point. Explosions, they work, except I'm the one who's being splooged on. Thank you. I was actually trying to vigorously get a... Yes, okay. Come on, can we do this? Please let me do this. Just once, man, I ask one time. I know I'm supposed to grab that. Yes! The one time I can do it! The one time! And he was not happy about that at all. I'm sorry, how did I get hit from that high? That was personal. That was definitely personal. No way, dude. There was no way. He was like, nah, we're ending that. You had your moment of fun. Now it's time for me to stop that. Stop. Actually, that's not what I wanted. Ooh, sniped that. Let's go. Holy hitbox, man. This is actually, like, really bad. It reminds me of, like, what, the infamous, as people say, DS2 hitboxes. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, I got scammed out of that. Go for the Grundle! Okay, that's cool. What was that? Nice. Oh, we... Come on. Come on, doggy. Okay. Bro, that's so dumb, man. Yeah, nope, this dragon's targeting. This dragon's targeting, man. Also, what I don't like about this game is how you can't just Superman dive whenever you want. Like, you actually... I don't know, it's like... You have to be, like, running and then sometimes it works. Like, I don't understand that. Like, if I see that something's gonna happen, I'll just... Like, in real life, I'll dive. I'll dive. But, like, this guy... Like, this game implements the Superman dive pretty poorly, in my opinion. Because, like, honestly, it should allow you to do it whenever you can. Like, see, I have to be running for a little bit in order for that to actually work. That's, to me, should not be the case. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Yep. Yikes, my dude. Yo, this dragon's got a problem with me, man. Like, I never even got the chance to... Okay, it's whatever, man. Yeah, no. This dragon's got a problem with me. Like, I do feel targeted. Like, that... I don't even say feel very much, because... I'll let you guys know. If you ever hear the word feel out of me, like, I feel XXX, or, like, XYZ... then that's because I'm not saying that I feel for the sake of saying, oh yeah, no, I I don't think it's this. Like, it could be this. Like, no, I'm convinced that's what it is. It's, to me, if I say I feel that something is about to happen, it's probably because it's going to. Oh, rip us. I'm convinced that he hates me. I mean, the feeling is mutual. That Fatalis just does not like any hunter. That's cool. Nice. Boom, baby. Alright. Come on, get in there, doggy. We're almost there. Holy crap, dude. This is the farthest that I have been, dude. I mean, this is the personal best for me at this point, in terms of survivability. Okay, that's cool. Bro, okay. Cool. Yep. Just, yep, that's a thing. That happened. So I wonder if... No, it had to have been. It had to have been. No. He doesn't give the blights, I noticed. Hard shell. Try to like restock up here. Bro, what the fuck, bro? Like, there's no way I'm not going to be able to defend against that. Cool. All the defense boost in the world and it's wasted. Nope, I'm not using any more. I'm not using any more of those defense boosts. Because that's just stupid. That is stupid. It's a waste of items in this game. Can I be dropped off right on top of the dragon, please? Monfun I swear, man. I freaking swear, dude. This dragon targeted the fuck out of me the entire time, and I'm pissed about it. Nah, man. Now, the entire time that you attacked, it's not something that is just like a one-time occurrence. I'm going to tell you now. Well, you say that. You say it's the experience. But I'm going to tell you this. Enmity has not been my friend in my life. I'm going to tell you that. Because any video game I have played to date I've had this type of luck where I've had like everything just target me. I'll tell you right now, like it happens a lot in Destiny, where I swear to you, there could be 100 players in a room, and I'll probably be the first to go down because the boss will just target me, and then I'm the one that just gets taken out. It's not because of this, like this being hard or anything. It's literally because I do have this tinfoil hat theory that I honestly think that this, like any game I play, there's like a curse or something. Like, I don't know. You might not believe in that. I firmly do at this point. Because, well, whatever. It's because of whatever at this point. I've pretty much lived with it, so it's a thing. But yeah, I mean, I do know that everyone's experience is just awful. And I think some people, if I'm not mistaken, what is it? I think like some people have had yeah, I've completely forgot what I was gonna say. It's a thing. It'll come back to me eventually. When it does, it's gonna smack me in the face. Let's see. Can I check again? Prevents fainting 1 time when damage exceeds your remaining health. Let me just read this again. Read this. Prevents your group from being penalized. Okay. Okay. So it prevents your group from being penalized the first time a member faints. But that's basically the same thing as feline insurance. Because feline insurance gives you a +1. So safeguard and insurance are the same thing. If that's the case, why are we getting the same rolls then? Yo, the food sucks then, Granny. Give me something with insurance in it. Holy crap. Alright, no. Do we have any more? We don't have any more investigations. So you're telling me, lady, you're telling me that if I don't beat this dragon, you're not going to give me new hunts. Alright, cool. It was nice knowing this entire guild then. I guess I'll retire. Alright, actually, let me see what I can roast. Yeah, if you can't tell, I've been roasting tails a lot. Cool. Alright, you know what? Gourmet voucher it is. Apparently no is the answer. Alright, cool. We'll find a way to beat it. I mean, that's a... So the first run, I got to where I typically got to. Ah, okay, I see. I never bothered making a custom meal in here, to be honest, Turk. But yeah, like I've always tried to get lucky and get insurance, but as you can see, the luck is just, it's there. I've lived with this type of luck my whole... Just kidding, no. I'm not gonna say that. At that point, I might as well start singing some type of like Fallout Boy song or some Asking Alexandria song or something like that. That's not what I am, even though I do like to listen to some of those songs from time to time. But that's not the type of person I am anymore. I think we all lived our emo phase at some point in time. Alright, you know what? Seeing that this guy is all about fire, why don't I... Honestly, I don't think that would matter, because we're what? We're already at +20, right? Yeah, so elemental boost means nothing to me, so defense at that point. Sure. I mean, we've only done better each run, so surely this is the one. Yeah, it could be. That's how I've gotten to this point, is one death at a time. I mean, cart at a time. Man, I don't know what got into me there. Alright, I definitely need to make more of those. I think 25 elemental defense stops you from being set on fire. You know what? I think that's what it is too, because I was thinking to myself, why am I not getting blighted? And then I realized, oh wait. Yep, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Because it's like, I think it's 10 gives you decent resilience. Gives you like resilience. Like 0 is just neutral, 10 is alright, 20 I think you just I think 20 it's like very little damage if you get blighted at all, and then like I think as you said, like anything past 25, you're cruising. Sweet sailing, my man. Sweet sailing. But let me go ahead and yeah, I don't do a lot of grinding for this anymore. I could. Yeah, why not? Sure, yeah, there we go. Yeah. At some point in time, I'm almost like subscribing to the mindset that I think defense could potentially help. But I mean, there's only so much defense you can chunk onto a person before you can't. Because for some reason his fire is physical damage. That's what I'm thinking. At this point, I'm almost like looking at this and thinking, I don't think elemental damage is what he's about. I honestly do think it's physical, because everything else about him is. So you know, why not make him that way? At that point, I'm not going to be convinced if he's a Gen 1 Pokemon. Let's be honest here. Gen 1 Pokemon were broken because they were so unbalanced. So I'm thinking that he could potentially be a oversized Charizard that just has broken stats. Where was I here? Oh yeah, managing items. No physical special split. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So you know. You know, it can be. It can be. It could be a Chinese Charizard for sure, but none of us have balls around to capture it. I don't think any hunter has the balls right now to try to capture it either. Yeah, so actually this is kind of useless. Okay. Mega Nutrients won't help me. Dash Juice, I wish I could. You know what? I might just take these Adamant Pills. 20 seconds of justice. 20 seconds of not dying. 20 seconds of how much defense can I cram into this character? You know, it's a possibility. You know, ZA is missing out. ZA is missing out, man. Just saying. I mean, isn't there like a shiny version of this monster too called White Fatalis? The modded version of this? But then again, there's also, what's it called? The Dodogama. Like the super uber Dodogama. Where it's like, you just don't mess with him because like anything would just pretty much destroy you. Yeah. Because I know like this game has a lot of mods. I actually played with a couple mods, but they were fairly tame. Like, for example, I played with like the weaknesses mod. Where you can like see the different weaknesses at one point. I also had like the more blood mod because I honestly think like having more blood on a monster actually kind of looks cool in my opinion. Alright, cool. Alright, not bad, not bad. But I will tell you though, Fatalis sounds like the freaking T-Rex from Jurassic Park, man. I'll take that. Oh, I thought he was gonna sweep. Never mind, he just moves. That is cool, though. That is actually cool. Alright. Nope. There we go. Bro, see, that's stupid, man. I should be able to jump over that. It's fine. Yeah, I don't... You know what? When it came to Alatreon is hard because it's time. And that's something that is like a genuine challenge. This year, I swear they come up with like rules. I swear, Fatalis is like the... You know what? I come up with my own rules. And, you gotta fight by my rules, which kind of sucks in my opinion. Basically, he's the... You know what? Now that I think about it, he's the Seto Kaiba of this game. Oh, we can't have that now. No, we cannot have that. I love getting hit. It's beautiful. A beautiful thing. I'll take that. Yeah, give me the tail. Right across the neck there. Oh, snap, dude. Okay, that was actually a good move. Good move. You want to use your fire attack again? You stuck, buddy? Dang it, I should have taken advantage of that. Yep, I'll do this. Let's do it. Oh, that was a good attack, dude. Not bad. That's cool. Nice. Alright, we'll grab that. Fine, fine. Nice try. Nice try. Okay. Character, please, please, please. Pulls! Pulls! Run! Pulls! Okay, cool. Tap him in the butt. Tap him in the chest. Okay, tap him in the wing. And the face. Bro, this animation bullshit lock, man. I love animation lock, guys. I don't know if you know that. I totally love it. I love being able to not move in a video game, just not play the video game. That's what you really buy, guys. You buy for the experience of not being able to play a game. When you think that you're gonna buy the game, play it. Actually, that was pretty good. Okay, see, that was bullshit, bro. Bro, oh my goodness, man. Would you stop targeting me? For Pete's sakes, man. Give me like 3 seconds, man. 3 seconds, Fatalis. I'll take that. I don't care if I blasted through that. Yeah, I'm like right up his butt. What the heck? Get wrecked me? Okay, yep, legitimately get wrecked me, man. We'll see. Hey, Talons, can you know what? No, you're doing what you do best. It's whatever. I forgot, we gotta work around you. Oh, rip that. Alright, perfect. 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 Yes! Got the chance to charge that at the last second. Or sharpen it. Ooh! That was actually really cool. Oh, okay. This time. Not this time. We got this. Ah! Don't you dare. I like how when something goes to sleep, the music just stops. It's like, yeah, nah. You don't need to worry. Alright, retenderize what's already tenderized. Alright, go for the butt. Never mind, that went straight for the arm. That's interesting. Oh, that's what it's like to get run over. No. Okay. Nice, nice. Rip me. Yeah, part broke, let's go. Whew. Boom, baby. Ho ho. Really good there. Holy crap, dude. Boom, baby. Look at those damage numbers. That was actually a really good phase. Now we just need to get the heck out of here. Hit it! Hit it! Alright. So cool. So cool. Okay, I totally whiffed that. You go for that, I'll go for the chest. You get smacked around, I guess. Thank you. No, that's fair. I can't say much to that one. Okay, come on, dude. Let's not spend like 2 seconds or 5 seconds or 10 seconds. Bro, okay. I got that. Loud and clear. Got the signal. Not running fast enough. These legs can only go so far, man. These 2 legs go so far. Ooh, got the head. Yo, dude, let's go. I did not even think. That was a blind shot, dude. Holy crap. That's cool. Can I get up, please? I literally had like 1 second to react. Yo, that's great. Yo, Hydroponic, what's up, man? Hey, morning. Ooh, morning for you, huh? Yeah, the same. I don't know. I don't know if there was a campaign that was done. Who knows? But yeah. But hey, it's nice to know that you joined. Neil, he was someone that I was working with. You know, for you guys actually, so that way you guys were aware when I go live. Although if you're on the Discord, huh? Oh yeah, no. If you were on the Discord, you would get the notification. That's what I could say there, because it does automatically. It automatically sounds off once everything is up and running. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Please let me use a mantle. Please let me use a mantle. Anything would be good. You did your best. You did your best. You're not doing it. You're doing your best. more afraid of the, let's go. You know what? I took that on. I shouldn't have. That is so cool! Ah! Thank you! Whew! Oh, come on, we got this! Nice. Okay, okay, okay. Come on. I can't even see. That's great. Oh, I'm the one who goes. Okay. So with all, so safeguard did activate. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Wow, really? Safeguard went down? Safeguard goes down when we're almost out of, when we're almost maxed out on cards. Interesting. Huh. I will say, you will know when I'm actually live, because where I show that I'm live is actually in a different place. Because I actually... Oh, great. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll get this out of the build now. We're right here, dude. Right here! Nice. Get wrecked me. Bug, where are you, dude? Yo, I should have went down on that one. Never mind. Never mind. It did it. Well, it didn't matter because I still ate it. Let me see. But we are... This is by far the closest I've been. Let's go. Yep, I just ate that one. Run, character, run! Run! Chug some more pills, man. Ooh, nice! Fuck yes, dude! Me, man. Dude. Yeah, let me actually do this now. Holy crap, dude. Yo, holy crap. Oh my gosh. Let's go, my guy. Yeah, dude. And let me guess, all the all the things I just carved, I got ripped off from. Dang. Let's go, dude. We did it. Let's go. No, this is staying here now. Here we go. Let me see here. Oh yeah, no, I need proof. It's not gonna be solo, but I'll post it in my Discord now with all my friends and be like, hey, look what just happened, guys. Let's do this. Discord? You oh yeah, you're over there. Whoops. Alright. Let me go over to... Where is it? Monster Hunter. Yep. Let's see. You guys are here. You guys are here to see this. That's from some of the wild stuff. Yeah. There you go. So soloed Elatreon. And then that's when I got the attack jewel. So June 15th of what was it? June 15th of last year at 1:09 a.m. I got the attack jewel from a Valkana fight. I never got it again, so it was never to be seen again. But yep. I need to actually go to screenshots. Whoops. Let me see here. I got nothing incriminating here, so you guys are a-okay here. Although I do need to possibly go to. Yeah, just here. Yep, recordings in screenshot. Yep, and share. Save image. I think that went to downloads. Oh, it's about to. Okay, cool. Documents? No, we're not gonna do that. We'll put it in there. Done. There you go. You now have just witnessed it. Technically, yeah. No matter if it's not yeah, it's absolutely insane, man. Like, A burden has been lifted from my shoulders. I'm gonna tell you right now, man. A burden has actually been lifted from my shoulders. This to say that I've actually, with the help of someone, take down. I would assume this is actually one of the hardest monsters to take down in all of, I don't know, in Monster Hunter history. Because Alatreon was seen before in, what was it, Monster Hunter 3? I think it was, and he was much easier to kill then from what I understand, but he also had some very broken things about him. Dude, 2, 4, 5 level, 5 and 11. So this is the ultimate way of deco farming. But this is on absolute, like, this is on crack. This is deco farming on crack. Or whatever, insert whatever drug you want to insert in there. Oh man, hey there, Scott. Hey there. Wow. Dude, I would have to say I'm done playing the game if I got another attack jewel. If I had my second attack jewel, dude, I'd be like, I'm done playing this game. I'm good. 2 attack jewels? Nah, man, I got it. It's fine. I'm actually okay with that. You're right. Actually, believe it or not, that is one of my favorite farming decos. Technically, if you want like, if you want level 1 decos, the Greatest Jagras is good. It's good for that. If you want some level 2s, then the Greatest Jagras can help with that, but generally speaking from experience, it's generally going to be crap. My name is the name's Lavasia. Believe it or not, it's one of my favorite deco farming missions to do. If you want a bunch of level 2s, and I believe some 3s, but if you want level 4 decos, then the Master Rank Temper Teostra mission, the rank 100 one, that's the one you want to do. That is the best for deco farming if you want 4s. Because Lavasioth can't give you that, unfortunately. I mean, fortunately, actually. Unfortunately, listen to me. Handicrafted medicine, not bad. Dude. Alright, well, if there's a cutscene now, we're definitely gonna watch this. Holy crap, guys. Holy crap, dude. Dude. Fatalis has been destroyed, dude. Fatalis has been destroyed. Yeah. Honestly, if you want a, like, your best chance at getting decorations, if you want a bit of a challenge and you don't want to fight Teostra, is to get the purple investigation ones. So any of the purple boxes, your best chance is to get a threat level 3, so that's going to be like 3 fires. If you see that, that's what's going to net you the rank 11 decorations. So you want to get those, and the maximum boxes you can get is 5 purple boxes. So if you can get that plus the threat level 3, you're good, man. Specialized tool total use. And wait, weren't we at like the last? Weren't we at like the last? Yeah, we had 1 cart left. Holy crap, dude! Support all-star. Slinger sniper, nice. Holy crap, dude. Wait, that's it? We don't get like a cool grand exit? Nah, dude. Ultimate cheat right here. You just get cheated out of everything. Well, Hydroponic, if you want to hook up with Neil, he's part of the Discord now, so you can definitely hook up with him and talk with him some more. But dude, this is absolutely insane. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what? Hold on. I don't even need to worry. Look at this. Look. So I got this new tool. I can't believe this. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah, look at this. It's actually taking both Twitch and YouTube. Oh my goodness. This is the best tool. Like, where was this my whole life? I don't know where it was, but you know, it's here now. Yeah, much easier to fight than the other other tiered monsters. You know, if you're into Lunastra, I hear she's pretty hot. But she's also pretty, she has a fiery personality. Nobody wants her. That's why Teostra has no choice but to get her. Because what else does he have? Fun fact for everyone, did you guys know that Teostra and Lunastra both eat gunpowder? And if you didn't know that, it's actually in one of the missions in this game. If you want to get the, what is it? If you want to get the, oh, what's that? It's not the temporal mantle. It is, what is that metal one? Yeah, no, seriously, dude. It is an experience. I am most certainly going to... I'm most certainly going to be clipping this for sure. I'm going to find a way to, like, try to... Oh, yeah, YouTube short goes up 3 minutes now. So, yeah, I'll find a way to try to clip, like, the best moments and then splice them together. Because, holy crap, dude. See? I was downing myself, but eventually I came back up. Dude, that is insane. Do we talk to... No, we gotta talk to somebody. Oh, yeah, right here. Okay, cool. Yo, Gramps. The most... useful character.
Good to see you. Have you already recovered from your battle with Fatalis?
Dude! Already recovered? What do you think we're made out of? Okay, fine, yes. Yes, the answer is yes, we did.
You have the grit of a true hunter.
Oh my gosh, dude.
We have a visitor. Just arrived.
Wait, really? Who?
Come with me.
Oh crap, the audio might actually be low. Sorry about that. Didn't realize how low his voice is. I'll try to increase... Oh wait, how do I increase something that's maxed out?
It's been a while since we've done this. Is everyone in good health? How are you feeling, kid?
Oh yeah, a kid that should have been cooked alive in the armor.
Couldn't be better. I'm happy that you're in high spirits.
Can we grab that guy, the excitable A-lister? I'd like to know what his DNA is made out of, because he literally took dragon fire to the everything and survived without melting. Someone kidnap this dude so that way we can get DNA samples. We need more of him. The event quest Fatalis only has 3 cards, by the way. Ooh, so farming him is not much easier. Yeah, that's fair.
You wanted to observe how the commission works. As such, you'll only be here for a short period.
He really looks enthused to be here. He's like, yep.
Yes. I found your slinger technology fascinating. The work put into developing it is amazing. to say the least.
It's basically well, slinger technology is basically a crossbow, man,
High praise for the
but with fruits and rocks.
It allowed you to adapt on the fly to any situation.
No, the clutch claw technology is what you really should be investing your money into. Invest all the Bitcoin into it, please. By all means. ETFs, just invest it all. Grappling technology? Now that's something.
How excellent your hunting practice is, but how well you support each other.
Nah, man, the one guy who actually supported me is the real dude. He's here in chat. he's the real guy you should be talking to, not the excitable A-lister. Although he was pretty cool too when I first went through this.
Thank you, sir.
By the way,
From what I understand, doesn't this excitable A-lister, doesn't he technically have like his own little like Netflix series or something, like his backstory? I think he does.
I believe tales of your efforts have reached someone you know.
Aiden. Wait, who?
He heard about how you were wounded when you protected your team. He was quite a mess after he heard about that. His face turned red with anger, as if
It got me blushing. Yeah, man. Hey, praise is given to those that deserve it, man. His face turned red with anger, as if you were in front of him. Wait, really?
good master.
Oh, yeah. The legendary dude that took 40 years to hunt down Nergigante. Oh, yeah. Isn't that the fun part about this? The overarching theme. It took 40 years to hunt down Nergigante. I'd like to know how that works, by the way.
Good to hear that he has
Why
a
does it take so long to hunt one monster down, and then all of a sudden, like a cascade of new monsters just come flooding in?
Sir,
Questions.
cross paths with my master Julius again. Could you relay a message for me?
By any chance, is his last name Caesar? Because I have some words for you, my dude.
Tell him I kept my promise. There's someone I wanted to meet, so we'll be home soon.
Oh, man. Plot. Yeah. Plot.
I will. He can count on that.
Oh, yeah. A-lister. Unknown. Oh, Aiden. Sorry. The game doesn't change your name once they say it, I guess. They didn't have the MC show up yet. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. The MC didn't show up yet. See, I was really just... I was promoted from being an extra to the second MC. I was like the side character. I wasn't quite the MC yet. I needed someone else to fill that seat. He's like... Everyone's like, yeah, he's doing really good. But I have a feeling there's like another. Just another one out there.
What? Well, we could start off with a gathering quest.
Gathering quest?
You'll also need a tutorial on how to use the clutch claw.
Oh no, please don't teach him how to use the clutch claw, please. That's a forgettable mission.
I'm at your disposal. Well, I'll leave you to tend to our guest. Show him everything the new world has to offer.
Yes, sir.
So, what is Wilds then? Is Wilds the new world? Because what's this world at that point? Because we have the old world, which is obviously the older games. But then... Yep, nothing makes sense. What did I learn from this game? That nothing makes sense. Plot is just an option in this game. I mean, canonically, there should be other... Yeah, there should have been other special hunters, surely. I mean, they say reinforcements arrived in the Fatalis cutscene, yet nobody came to help. See, the reason why is because they wanted you to come, Turk. I was there because I was there. But they really just wanted Turk to show up because that was the reinforcement. Reinforcement was Turk. And then I was like, yeah, I'm the backup guy when he's not here. So I do my best. I like hoarding stuff. But yeah, I'm the hoarder. Actually, no, in all reality, I've been getting rid of a lot of my stuff. Yeah, it makes sense for real. I've been getting rid of quite a few things from my rooms. Getting a little too clustered and, are cluttered, and to be fair, Dodo Gamma Jr., come over here. Who's a good little Dodo Gamma? Yep, that's you. No, we're not going there. That's easy stuff. I want you to see if there's something around here. Yes? Yes? Alright. Go get it. And then I immediately disown Dodo Gamma Jr. when he starts foraging for things. Are you... Oh, nope. Okay. Not yet? Alright, gotcha. So... Alright, cool. Go! Alright, I don't know who this guy is. My Pookie has the same outfit. Yep. I always so I created this little lore with Dodo Gamma Jr. And it's that when the outfit, when I first put on the outfit, ooh, Slashberry. When I first put this on, I was like, oh my gosh, I need this on. And guess what? You're not taking this off. I broke, the story is behind Dodo Gamma Jr. is that I broke the zipper. So now, that way Pookie can never get out of the outfit. Except for some weird reason during holidays, he seems to get out of it. So I'm like, nope, you have to go back into it. I'll make sure I break it again, so that way you never leave it. And you're now the new Dodo Gamma. So, yeah. DDJ.
Once again, thank you.
Or, yeah, DDG. DDG Jr.
After you slayed Vitalis,
So, it was so much paperwork.
everyone returned home.
So, Commander, can you tell me something? So much paperwork. Where's the freaking paper? Where's the work? What are you doing?
No one has been able to catch their breath.
Except for you, right? You seem to catch your breath just fine.
I never asked. Where are you from, anyway? Never mind. I was curious, but it's none of my business.
Why ask the question? Oh my gosh. I like how he was trying to. Nah, man. This guy was legitimately trying. Please, you must know. Syracuse, New York. Oh wait, you were talking about the actual. Ah, never mind. Okay, cool. Glad you wanted to know about me. I guess that's cool. Oh man.
You coming to the new world is more than I could have ever asked for.
I mean, slaying Fatalis is more than I could ever ask for, man. Had help from the best guy in the world.
Also, the General asked me to present this to you.
What is it?
I do wonder how you kept your nerves when Fatalis made its early entrance.
That's the neat part. He's an old geezer. He doesn't know how to have conversations with the younger generation. Dude, yes. For real, man. He's like, so, how are the young folk doing these days? What are you kids up to nowadays? Like, I'm like not a kid, but you know, like 30s and 40s. I assume that these guys are probably in their like 20s or 30s. I don't know. I assume they're like in their 20s or something. But it's like, dude, I'm not really a kid, but cool. It's good. He's like, okay, you know what? Never mind. You don't understand. But you know what, Commander? That's the neat part. I don't know how I can keep nerves if I don't have them. Secret, just don't have them. If you don't have them, you can't lose them. What? You? What? Ah, man. No, man. He is from the First Fleet. Yes, you're right. He is from the First Fleet. Because as the story goes, him and the Admiral, when they looked at the old boat, they were talking about how they first came here. So yeah, he had to have been part of the very first fleet. Because I think they were hinting at something like that. The weirdest thing is that just like Final Fantasy games, these games have like their own little bubble that they live in. I think with the exception of a couple or a few of the games in the Monster Hunter verse, where you have reoccurring characters. I think there's like 2 or 3 games where you get reoccurring characters, but they're like maybe 1 or 2 of them. Everyone else is pretty much a one-off. Like, by the way, fun fact, him, the commander, and the other guy way back there, you don't see them in any other Monster Hunter game. Yet somehow in this game specifically, like, and yet somehow these guys date back 40 plus years ago. So if technically, if what our longsword main over there said, the master of the commander's grandson, then that can give us an idea. Like you said, they're both probably in their 60s, because 40 years ago was when they were trying to search for Nergigante, which assumingly would be maybe roughly around the time that the First Fleet made it to this new world. So then the question is, how do they advertise for more hunters? Did they like carrier pitch in this crap? Or I guess maybe they sent, oh no, you know what? No, they did it by seafaring. They sent people back to the guild. Never mind. Anyways, I was looking too much into that, but yeah, it's like this guy all of a sudden says, even I thought we were going to die out there. Let me tell you one thing, buddy. Let me tell you one thing. There's no fucking way in this universe that you're going to tell me that we were all going to die. You were not doing a single damn thing in the battle. You stood up there comfortably away from danger. There's no way, dude. You have no right to say that. I'm going to tell you that now. No right to freaking say that. What was your greatest challenge, Commander? Please tell me. Please tell me. Oh, man. And then the Fatalis event quest. Alright, this event quest is called Fade. Yeah, Fade to Black. Actually, this is a cool name. I believe Fade to Black is also a, what, Breaking Benjamin song? Or a Bleach movie? The Savior's Guild Crystal. Yo. Alright, so we never are to speak again, Commander, because, by the way, is the Admiral Super Saiyan 3? He got the hair, and I've never seen him with a weapon, so does he throw straight hands with the monsters? Yes, in fact, I am certain that that's what it is. I mean, if you remember the fight with Rajang originally, the dude literally lifted like a crater out of the ground to block the other person, the handler, to protect her before he started passing out from a lack of energy. I am certain that's what that is. The dude is built extremely different, and I also think he's around these guys' age, both the commander and the huntsman. Dude. Hold on. Oh man. Do I hear that? My computer's not yelling anymore. It's nice and calm. My computer's calm. It was worrying all this time. Okay, you know what? Let's take a look at the workshop. He doesn't age. Yes, exactly, because Saiyans don't. They're the aging process for Saiyans is when they're what, like 80 or something? Because they always fight. Their entire lives, Saiyans just fight. That's how they stay young. And you know what? They're actually not wrong in that thought process. Because the secret to longevity is a healthy diet and being active. So, I mean, for them, they even got, yeah, something like that. I mean, they one-up us, obviously, because they have the ability to, like, rapidly, like, they have the ability to have, like, their metabolism go to ungodly levels of ridiculous. So you like all the food that they eat. Just look at Goku, for example. The man can eat like a quarter of a store out. Actually, no, he could probably eat the whole store out. Let's be honest here. He eats pretty much every restaurant out. So like there's that, and then all of a sudden he has like a belly that could be like this big, and then you know when he starts his fight, where's the food? It's gone. Because, you know, it just disappears. It's magic when it goes into his stomach. He just keeps getting Zenkai boost. Yes, the Zenkai boosts are basically like stonks for him. He's just feeding his investments, which is all the fish. By the way, the fish is like a size of like the biggest orca we have. And like dinosaurs, nah man, dude's eating great. I wonder what a dinosaur actually tastes like, to be honest. I don't think we'll ever know, but you know, I'm wondering. I'm pretty sure it'd be like really tough and gamey. Maybe. More tough than anything else. But let's not stop here. I want to see what this actually looks like. I want to see my glaive. I want to see my baby. Of course, I'm probably going to need to hit him up a few more times. Be like, yo, Fatalis, can I actually like get some more parts from you? Dang it. The evil eye. Dang. Oh well. You know, that's fine. I want to see this. Yo, dude, what is that? Holy crap, dude. No way. That thing's actually moving. That's crazy. That's actually kind of scary, to be honest. That's creepy. I like it, dude. I like it. Oh yeah, I can't save anything. Afternoth meat turns into, well done steaks. So they probably taste like steak. You know, you're probably right. So if that's the case, does that mean that like all the herbivores basically impossible meat? Because you know they all eat like leaves and stuff, right? So are they like herbivores? Or no, are the herbivores like yeah. Are they like impossible meat, like you know the thing that Burger King supposedly adds, like advertises? Where is it? Where is it? Yo. Wait, stun resist is at... Yo, wait, what? Stun resist is at 3? Oh my goodness! Yo! Presumably. Yeah. We can't confirm nor deny any of it. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, no freaking way. So the top one here, I want to see this. So handicraft at 2, evade window at 1, critical eye at 3, weakness exploit at 1, handicraft at 3. So you can get maxed out handicraft. Hold on. Yo, holy crap, dude. And I know, like, this is supposed to be really good. But I think I'm going to go with the beta set, honestly. You should check the set skills. Yeah, no, we're going to do that. This actually doesn't look too bad. Like, the alpha set looks pretty cool. But I think the beta set's where it's at, man. Having, like, all those freaking 4s, dude. Removes the skill cap for the secret for the secret skills. Ooh. So we could just have them all. Gotta have them all. Fatalis. Grants true razor sharp and spare shot. Help the stamina at plus 100 at the start of each quest or after fainting. Wait a minute. So you're telling me that food buffs are a thing of the past? I mean, no, obviously they're still gonna be a thing, but like, I don't need... No shot, dude. So you're telling me I actually don't... I don't need the, what is it? The Raging... I was going to say Raging Brachydios. The Furious Rajang boots. I don't need that. I don't need the buffs anymore for health boost. Nah, man. No. Just why? Why? Oh, get wrecked me, because that's going to take a while. But at the very least, Turk was here to help me beat this, so shoutouts to Turk, for Pete's sakes, man. Shoutouts to Turk. You did it. You helped me out. You weren't rusty after all. I was the rusty one because I went down needlessly. Holy crap, dude. Well, you know what? We're at 6.5 hours of streaming. I did not think it was already that long. Dude. No way. I'm also going to need to wash this beanie, man. Because this is really wrecking my head right now. This is a little demon on my head, I swear. Not the food buffs, but the HP and stam boost from eating is pointless. Yeah, at that point, yeah. You just ate 3 cards that first time around? Yeah. And I ate the rest. I ate the rest of the cards, man. I gotta figure out a way to get better stuff, which means I need Frenzy Bone at this point. I don't know what the rest would be, but I'm definitely gonna need Frenzy Bone. That was really rough. And plus, I have some investigations or some optional missions to complete too, so I guess we still got some things that we need to do before we can truly say that this game has fully been beaten. And then of course, you know, there's the famous crown hunting, which I have not done. I mean, if I run into a monster, sure. Yes, I believe that's going to be the... Oh man, I was going to say the caustic area. Wait. We got a... Hold on. We got somebody... Wait, somebody else over here needs something? A Rotten Vale, I want to say, yes. The Rotten Vale, I think, should have Frenzy Bone in the Guiding Lands. I have come to learn some things. Oh, you want to talk. Okay. Once again. Nah, I'm not even bothered doing this. We'll give her a voice. Once again, a job well done on defeating Fatalis. How you managed to pull that off and come back home safely. I'm at a loss for words. Sure you are. This experience has given me a lifetime of questions that I'll need to figure out. Nah, you know what's gonna give you a lifetime of questions? The dish right next to you. You're not really a handler, you know that. The game tells me that you are. I'm not convinced. I have officially stapled, duct taped, and surgically added a tinfoil hat on my head. Because you're a freaking foodie, man. You are a foodie. You do not belong here with the rest of the crew. You know, that one time you were right in the pickle, it was fine. Like, that was perfectly fine. Watch it, everyone. That's not what I meant. Although I did have some people in the group that was like, yeah, she's cute. And then my savage response was, yeah, with a paper bag. And everyone just like looks at me like, dude, what? I'm like, yeah, you heard me. With a paper bag. It's like, dang, dude, do you hate her? Yes! Yes, I do! Basically like Sokka during that one episode of Avatar. It's like, does your science tell you about like the rain? Yes! Yes, it does! Because Aunt Wu tells everyone everything as long as you just do everything she says every single day. Oh, that was such a good episode. Did Aunt Wu tell you to wear those red shoes? Mm-hmm. And she also said that if you kept wearing those red shoes one day, that one day you're going to find the love of your life? Yep. Well, have you? Oh, not yet, but you know, every day. Well, then of course you're going to eventually be able to. Oh, man. Sokka, man, the most relatable guy who did not have any superpowers. Alright, cool. And Fiverr, bro. The guy who at first looked cool, but did nothing. Alright, let me actually see. That's another one I have not done. I haven't actually officially beat Safi'jiiva. I think like the longest or the closest I got to beating Safi'jiiva was like the beginning of third phase by myself, and then I immediately proceeded to lose because of timeout. But I will say, Kulve Taroth, I have defeated her plenty of times. The loss of his boomerang was sad. Yeah, dude, it was. That was sad, dude. But the meteorite sword was a really good addition. Oof, Safi's not supposed to be done solo. But it has. That's the cool part. Because it has at some point been done. I would like to try. I do know that Safi'jiiva has to be different because it's a raid boss. But like, it has to be handled differently. Because like Kulve Taroth, I believe Kulve Taroth is very similar in that nature, where it's like she is a raid-esque boss. But I've actually been able to duo her and solo her. I tried and immediately gave up. So the cool thing about Safi'jiiva is that you don't mount her. The time sync, yeah. So the time sync is crazy. I don't do any of the reconnaissance stuff. So like, I won't do like any of the preliminary stuff to weaken Safi'jiiva. I just go straight for it. Safi'jiiva is actually like, is not super strong. Her attacks are really strong. And obviously because she also has a one-shot, there's that too. But that's true. That's true. But with Safi, I know like Safi can be done solo. I've actually seen people do it solo. For all I know, they could have had their buddies like basically push to the final like phase, and then they all dip out, and then the person does a solo. Like, there's that too as a possibility. But I will say, it's kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy. But holy crap, dude. I will try it at some point in time. I will try it at some point, but I think what I will do from this point on is... No, not this. Is basically work on this. These two. Like, once I actually defeated Shara by myself, I just said, I'm not going to do this. I already got, like, everything I need. I got the weapons. I got the armor. Even the Even like the Indian inspired, I forget like what that's supposed to be in reference to for the Palico armor. Looks cool. I just don't remember what it's in reference to, but yeah, like there's that. And then I received this when I was at master rank 240. And I was like, wait, we still got quests? I thought we stopped receiving quests. But yeah, apparently there's also this one, which at some point in time I will think about doing this, but that'll be for another time. Tech Gamer will enjoy this later. Future one, that is. Dude. You know what I can say? What a ride. I want to check something. Let me check that guild card. I also want to inspect your gear, man. Like, obviously, you have True Fatalis stuff. You have the Fatalis stuff. Wide range is really good. Ooh, okay. So your strat is Agitator, Free Meal. Oh, that's right. Tool Specialist does have one of those. I forgot about that. But who's going to invest 5 points of Tool Specialist? I mean, I guess the only way you're going to do that, technically, I guess, is if you have, like, Slugger or, like, Divine Blessing or some other, I guess, skill that works well with, like, what else can be unlocked. But, dude, that is sick. Affinity 1, Health Regen, and Elements Boost. Nice! Oh, they're in your tools. Okay. That's smart. You know what? In reality, I think the real reason why I actually want to, like... Wait, do we have hold I totally didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. Hold the phone for a second. They're not taking up any of my... Wait, all of this is just because of the armor itself? Oh, that's right. Because, like, isn't the alpha one come with, like, all those insane, like, upgrades? Hold on. Yeah. Let's see. The Frankie set. Oh, yeah, the Frankenstein. That's right. Oh, we got that. Alright, I want to see it. Oh, yeah, I also don't even have the Necker set. I never even bothered getting, like, any of these. Wait, what is... Yo, what is this? That's cool. Oh, the Tool Specialist. Oh, so those are decorations. Sweet. So you have a combo of it. I see. Xeno. Oh, the Xeno set actually looks pretty cool. Too bad I can't, because I never bothered. Yep, the Nergigante, Devil Joe, Basil. Oh, look at that. Basil, huh? You mean like the seasoning? Oh, yeah. I believe this is, isn't this what they call the feudal set from Wilds? I believe that's what this is supposed to be in Wilds. Wait, the rule... What's Unity? Oh, I don't have Unity. Teostra. Leather. Oh, Fatalis, yes. Wait, what? What the heck, dude? Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. You can have a little hunter. Is that the grandson? Nah, I'll pretend that's not. But I can't get this. Yep, no questions. It's happening. Give it all you got. Oh, dude, yes. Yes, forge it. I don't know how you forged that, but yes. Yes. Oh, hey, that looks... You know, I'm actually kind of liking this. I don't know if I want to get the head now. It just looks really weird. Oh, dude, what the hell? Yeah, bruh. Yeah, cat head. Space cat head. It's Gojira, everyone. Gojira. Nah, man, we're gonna complete this set. Oh, wow. Actually, that's kind of cool looking. A little, like, turquoise or blue dragon. Yo, Vitalis is an alien confirmed? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. How do you forge ahead, bro? Like, that's insane. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, don't ever do that again. Don't ever do that again, Palico. Please. Alright, so how are we going to change this teal dragon? Because you know what? Black is the color, man. Actually, we could check... Look, I think we could check different colors. Let me see. Pigments. Not with me? Honestly, same. Same, I wish. Skyrim build. So where's my cat? I would like to be able to adjust the cat. Hello? Well, rip, if that's the case. Oh, wait, do I... Oh, I need to go back. You know what? No, I gotta go Saliana then. I'm just too lazy to actually try to go all the way down. Or go around. Yeah, I think we gotta go to Saliana, because I think I actually have to talk to the cat directly. Well, the challenges. You can only change the Palico from their stuff. Yeah, oh, in the smithy, really? Because, if you're talking... Just, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see him. I feel like I improved a lot today. I hope you'll bring me along for the next outing, too. David, you fucking saved my life. You are more than just a cat at this point. You deserve. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Change armor pigment. Wait, yes, white Fatalis, man. I was gonna say wait Fatalis. White Fatalis. Actually, that kind of looks like a Game of Thrones dragon. Okay, cool, cool. Wait. Oh, okay, there is a difference. Gotcha. Actually, not too bad. Not too shabby. Ah, crap brown. Yeah, looks good. Actually, this is probably more like akin to like tan. Oh wait, nope, this is possibly the tan. Okay. Oh, we're getting lighter. Now we're at what? Piss yellow. Cool, cool. I like that. Alright, no, actually the white color looks sick. Yes. I actually do like that color. Yo. So cute. So cute. Got my own little dragon. Got my own little dragon. How's it going, Hunter? Wait, Soulstream 3. Meld an Elder Spirit Vein Bone with decoration for sealed face stone. Oh, okay. We got access to Soulstream 3. I have zero idea what that even is, but that's cool. It needs a lot of points. That's what, probably like 8 or 9, I assume. Maybe 10. Alright, A-lister, what kind of masochistic journey do you want me to go on today?
Hey, buddy. Glad to see you again. Man, what a hunt, huh?
Dude, you disappeared after like the first scripted event. What a hunt. Dude, you passed out after getting cooked alive in your armor. I'm surprised you're even alive. Is like the metal fused with you? If that's the case, I'd like to know. Please tell me. Please tell me your secret.
You know, back home I was asked to take care of some pretty unique missions.
I have not done Archtempered Velkhana. Archtempered Velkhana is the one that I have not done. Archtempered, what is it? Archtempered Namiel isn't really that far off from just tempered and normal Namiel. So that wasn't too much of a challenge. But if anything, I think time constraint was the challenge with that. But Arch-Tempered Velkhana, the true hardest boss in this game. That extra move keeps killing me, man. Oh, yeah, killing me. I was asked to take care of some pretty unique missions.
I told myself that the success of the mission was the only thing that mattered.
I like it. Someone who's dedicated to the job. Yeah. Yeah, pretty difficult. The farthest I've been? Looking at her. That's the farthest I've been, was just looking at her. I even had a couple people try to help me out, and we ended up losing the quest because they ended up going down, not me. It's scaled considering people have Fatalis armor, so its damage is insane. Yeah. I know that when I had someone named Migs, when he used to play this game with me from time to time when we did stuff together in this game, we both attempted that, and we were able to get past the first area. We were able to actually push Velkhana out of the crystal area and outside, out into the open. That's as far as we got together. He was pretty insane with a charge blade, so like I left that to him. He definitely looked at my skills as an Insect Glaive main, and he was like, "Yep, I'm not touching that weapon. That weapon's just different for me. I like the charge blade." I'm like, "Yep, you can enjoy the most difficult weapon in this game." And honestly, I don't like the fact that they could have actually made the charge blade easier to understand. Because like in Wilds, I love playing as a charge blade in Wilds. It's starting to become one of my favorite weapons. I beat her with charge blades, so let me tell you, it was not a good fight. You know, yeah, that's what I hear. I hear it's not.
That was my bad. Master put me in line. Told me it was safety first. Mission second.
Wait, you're telling me, bruh, you're telling me that getting cooked alive is what you got, that you got like tisked on because you did your mission? Dude, you're definitely different. I actually think the charge blade is more complex than it actually is. I think it's overly hyped as being more complex than every other weapon. Because to be honest, I actually had somebody one day when I was streaming this game, and I was like, let me just try the charge blade. And that's why you see the one charge blade in my chest. And he said, yeah, if you want, we can go to the training center. I was like, oof, the training center. I've never been there. Because my training is out in the field. That's pretty much my mentality with these types of games. But we went to the training center, and he's like, yeah, here's what you do. So I have an idea on how like to do the transformations, I know how to store the files. Kind of. I just have to get that actually down a little bit better. But yeah.
We were heading back to the New World. He told me I was out cold and feverish.
You were out cold and feverish. You don't say. Dude, you were cooked alive. How are you still alive? Cold and feverish. Listen to this man. Listen to this guy. Yeah, for real. Listen to this excitable A-lister. Cold and feverish. Dude, I am pretty sure your fever must have been like 200-300 degrees. Maybe even more. You shouldn't be alive, my dude.
The words of the field team leader and my master never left my head.
You mean the soup that is your head? Or at least what's in it?
Fight. Those really are words to live by. I bet everyone here in Castle Shrade thought the same thing. I can't wait to spill all the details of what happened. Huh? To who? Well, first, I guess the field team leader. And then when I return home, there's someone else that I'll meet. Gosh, Rocket. Totally forgot to apply for my vacation time.
Wait, you guys have vacation time? Oh, dang, dude. I got vacation time. Oh gosh, Rocket? Really, Capcom? You couldn't say darn it, dang it, damn gun it. Like, you couldn't say any of those because that's technically not the word. Come on. Oh, fire. This dude, man, he really is a worker.
Here, take this. It's a good luck charm.
Dude, what the heck is this, man?
Kinda neat it, seeing as you always fall off.
Alright, we're done with this game. I get told by this guy. I get told by this dude. A good luck charm. You're gonna need it seeing as you always fall off things. You know what, buddy? You're lucky you're lucky you didn't get cooked alive, okay now? Not you. Jeez. You're lucky, buddy. You're lucky that you're right. Kind of. Dang, man, really just knows how to burn me. Not saying something. Your guild card weapon hunts is hilarious. Yeah, dude. It really is. It is hilarious. It may also be depressing. I'm just kidding. Alright, let's talk with you.
Looking good.
Congratulations on taking down Fatalis. You're really something. The stakes were high, but you really pulled through for us. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? It's incredible what we've witnessed. I never could have imagined I'd live to see a day like this. You and me both. But then again, I thought the same thing about saying Alatreon. Even though everyone likes to say Alatreon. I guess that's fair because the game never actually says it, so you know, it's a thing. But everyone in the guild is in a frenzy right about now. And I can't blame them. We all hunger for the truth, no matter where it comes, or at what cost. Not enough to have knowledge, but to know when to take it seriously. There are people taking this very, very seriously. But don't think I'm just talking about the guild here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, what about you? When my partner had to be carried out of dark crypt into my mind. Oh, sorry, we're not making her that. If I ever lost someone dear to me, I should just go home. And being a handler, would I even do that? Would I even do that again? At the same time, the people here before us must have thought the same thing countless times. Despite the hardships, they stayed here for decades. Yeah. A joy or sadness, a certain madness, perhaps? Yeah, I'd say that's what it takes a little bit of that to beat this game. For sure. And that's why I won't be buried here. One day I'll go home. What? You thought I'd stay something different? No way! I'm going to go back and be that bright morning star of hope. Oh, dude. My partner said she's going home. She's going back too. Oh. She's got an annoying side, but I gotta admit, it'd be fun to see him over there. See him again over there. Who's... Oh, the excitable A-lister? Maybe? Aiden? I hope it's a wonderful thing, isn't it? No, that's fair. Alright, field team leader.
Welcome back.
FTL. Faster than light. Wait, we took vacation? How long were we out? Get enough rest? For what? I don't even remember us doing anything. We just talked to people. Dang. Rip. Your vacation's over, huh? Get enough rest? I can't believe you actually defeated Fatalis. Wish I was there to witness it myself. You should have been there with your grandfather. Your grandfather could recount the whole time. He thought we were all going to die. Can you believe it? Your old man did nothing. Useless. Useless. Wish I was there to witness it myself. Yeah. There's so many things I want to hear, but I'm just glad you're able to pull it off. While we're holding down the fort here, we got reports of the situation. It was a merry-go-round of emotions. For real, he sat up there with his arms crossed. Dude does nothing. They call him the commander, but he does nothing. He has a carving knife as his only weapon. I've always told my group of people that the commander is the most useless character in this game because he literally does nothing. Unless you want to count the time and he yells for his Dragonator, sure. But he's the one meme where like everyone else is like, I did my part. I did my part. And then here comes the commander. I didn't do fucking shit. It's like, yeah, of course you did. It was like an avalanche of monster feelings were hitting me right in the chest. Monster feelings? What are you talking about, bro? You must be smoking the Zaza too, man. I like to, give me the HBO special, man. Help a brother out. The only thing I can do is look back and laugh at how silly it was. He must be Gohan. Had his heyday against Cell, never did. Yes. Yes, exactly. That's what it was. It had to have been. I mean, he even has like the short-ish hair. Like young Gohan. That's what it is, yeah. And how silly I was, I have you to thank for that. Yeah, sure. Oh, right. I almost forgot. I decided to take a trip to the old world for a bit. No idea when, but I'm going to do it. Our loud A-lister friend told me he'd show me around. Said he had someone he wanted me to meet. And if I went with him, then he'd be able to fulfill some promise he made. I hope I don't regret this. Can we go with you? Can I go with you, man? I don't want to stay here with your deadbeat granddad. Look at him. He's looking at that table menacingly. Although I will admit, maybe he's admiring the craftsmanship of the table, because it is pretty freaking sweet. Oh, dude. Can we actually, wait a minute. Can we go to the research base and maybe talk with the chick over there from like the 3rd Fleet or something? Maybe we should. We can try, right? Yeah, but I don't think he did anything. After, yeah, he pretty much, he was like, I peaked, and that was it. Dude declared when he was peaked.
Say,
I'd like to return to Celiana. Go immediately into the hot springs, and then leave. What? Why? Yo, wait a minute. I've never seen all these plates here. Okay, this is just purely... This has to be me. This has to be a just me moment. There was no way that you have all these plates here. I don't remember this. Also, I don't remember this music being here. Okay, unlike the rest of the guys, can you share that with me? Because, pretty sure I don't remember hearing this music nor seeing all these plates here. I remember the candles. And the pots. Oh, the pots. But you never had plates. Oh, this is new. This is new. Alright, now that's fair. We're gonna go ahead and head out. Let me see here. Let's go to the gathering hub. I want to see like if the event's still going on. Research-based music is my favorite hub music. Oh, nice. Oh, you know what? Well, since you're here. Where are you? Hey, yo. Actually, this is pretty cool. I actually like the music. This Halloween music's sick. Yeah, that's not weird at all. It's not a Palico. It's my pet dragon. My baby dragon. Oh, snap. Actually, that'd be kind of weird. Let's see if we can do that. Yeah, that's infinitely weirder. Let's not do that. Yeah, no, I want to actually try this. Let's see. Yeah, well, what dragon do you know likes to have a cattail to play with? Let me carry my little baby dragon. Put his entire tail in the water, but yet he'll only feel his feet. What the? Oh man, that was actually kind of funny. Yeah, I guess while we're here, I guess I can go to my room and like just show you around. Like, I actually kind of like the room, to be honest. But yeah, it was actually kind of fun. Fitting music too. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man. Yeah. It's not much, but it's home. And you know, Basil Geese's theme song is purely because I had someone that did not like Basil Geese at all. And just hearing the music made him shudder. He's like, oh crap. I remember when he first walked in, he was like, wait, what's this playing? I'm like, oh, you know the music. You know what's playing. He's like, did you? Yeah. Are you playing this? Yeah. Your favorite Monster Hunt. It's like, no, it's not my favorite Monster Hunt. Like, oh yeah, it is. That's why the music's playing when you entered, man. It's like, get out of here. But yeah, I actually kind of like this area better than the other ones. Not because, you know, you get like a lot of room to mess with and to put whatever, but like, I actually kind of like this area. If I had a place actual like this, it probably would look similar to this or maybe something slightly off. But yeah, like, it's nice. I like this. You get like a nice couch. But who says I need to share? Because it seems like this game does not allow you to share the couch. Like, nope, you just don't. You don't get it. You're not allowed to. And by far, I actually do love the look of this armor set. With the Nergigante glaive. But yeah, pretty sick. Nice. Similar layout. Hey! That's potentially because I'm also too lazy to get other things too. But yeah, kind of crazy. Achieved something huge. If it wasn't for my good friend Turk here, who is an absolute Chad, I don't think I would have been able to beat that dragon. Now I do have to focus on like creating a build. Or at least creating a build that would specifically be designed for Fatalis. But that'll be for another time. Now it'll be just time to start grinding that for the armor set, the weapons, and then of course the guiding lands. But yeah. And then I gotta get back into just grinding this game in general so I can get better. Because like, man, I was extremely rusty. And the fact that I canned all of my threat level 3 hunts because of like a fit of rage. Whew. That's an ouch for sure. Yeah, I assume it will be. What was it? What is it? I'm probably gonna have to like fat cat it up. Cause like what? Fat cat helps with that. I believe Kieran's armor set can help with that. I want to say, or Legiana. No, Legiana. I think Legiana's armor helps with like getting better gear. So like that and Fat Cat could work, but Legiana's also kind of trash tier at this point. Like it's really low. So like no matter how many upgrades I push, it's just not gonna work. But who knows? Maybe we could make it work. But yeah, guys, let me go ahead and we're going to definitely save this game. Actually, no, I don't want to review mine. Let me see something here. No. Can't see the guild card, huh? Interesting. With that grief gadget? Yeah, seriously. Oh yeah, with the thief gadget. I don't know. The thief, so the plunder blade doesn't, I don't think necessarily gives you stuff, doesn't give you resources for from the monster per se. The plunder blade is only good for money. That's all it really is useful for. It's pretty much just like the snot mantle, or the bandit mantle as it's called in this game. It's all it's really useful for. It's just getting money. So like you use the plunder blade, anything you grab from the plunder blade will help you sell for money. Like that's why if anything I can always just recoup 2.1 million. Oh, I can give you monster parts as well? I'll have to try that. I'll definitely have to try it then. Because I've never oh, you know what? It's also fair because I've also basically like sold a lot of the stuff that he gave. I guess I'll have to try that at some point. Receipt equipment. Yeah. David, you're at 50? Holy crap, dude. But yeah, I got them all to like 15. I think by far the easiest one to actually get to 15 was the Flashfly cage for me. Sure, the Vigor Wasp was the one that most people probably, like, grinded the most. But I think the hardest one for me to actually get up to 15 was probably going to be the Plunder Blade, to be honest. You can't sell trade-in items. Fair. You're not wrong about that. Except Yep. I just pressed Y to sell and trade in items. I actually did it one time in this game. One time. And I had like I think it was like 7.8 mil. So I was like, I'll do it. And now look at this. Because there was a time where I actually stopped progressing in the game, and I just basically had the bandit mantle on, and like they're like tool specialists, and just basically just started grinding like small stuff, like Great Jagras, Gyarados, Baroth. Like I started grinding those a lot, even the Kuliyaku, just so I could start rapidly gaining this. And then eventually that transferred over to master rank stuff, so then I started doing the same with that. But yeah. Yeah, like once I found out about the Snot Mantle and then the Plunder Blade. Yo, you can do that, Palico? I mean, Pallet Dragon? Yeah, Pallet Dragon. That's a good name. But yeah, like, you could totally do that. Dude, that cat's crazy. Okay. Yo, calm down, man. I can't even see when you move. But yeah, let me see. How many... I think, isn't they, like, Hunter... I guess Hunter Notes would tell you. Yeah, Hunter Notes would tell. Let me see. Okay, yep. Gold crown. This guy. Never gold crown Puke Puke. I don't bring binoculars, so I probably should do that. Baroth, need to gold crown both of you, small and large. Same with you. Need to get a large version of this. Got that. Nope. Nope. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is going to be a challenge. I think this will be pretty much the rest of my, like, trophies for the game. Yeah, I can't do that with Elder Dragons. Pickle. Easy. In Wilds it does, actually. In Wilds, after all my hours still learning new things, yeah. I mean, that's the cool thing about this game. People still learn. But in Wilds, in order to tell if something is a gold crown or a silver crown, you actually can take out binoculars and check them out. In fact, I believe we should have binoculars on us. Let me check, actually. How would I check that? Oh, wait, you know what? I know how I would. Should be in here. These are all items. Actually, they would not be in here. What is the button for? I heard about it in Wilds, but I haven't played that game, so yet. Yeah, that's what I usually do to tell if I have a gold crown or not. And the cool part about Wilds, if you find a monster that you need a gold crown for, you don't have to fight it immediately. You can actually target the monster from your map, and you can save it as an investigation. You can save the monster as an investigation, so that way you have slotted it in that is a guaranteed gold crown. That's how a lot of the players from the very beginning, that's how a lot of them actually got gold crowns, or how they basically blasted through all of that, was because of that. Oh, you're the botanical guy. Where is the other dude that sells gear? I guess we don't have one here in Celiana? Don't have one in Celiana, apparently. Okay. Then, Astera it is. Talk about quality of life. I had to struggle with measuring in this game. You know, the funny thing is, I've actually heard somebody say that if you want to tell if something's big or not in Wilds, go to their feet and see how tall you are compared to their feet. I'm like, is that a way to really measure? I don't know if that's a good way to measure it, but sure. Yeah, let me see here. Yep, binoculars. Okay. Alright, let's go throw something into the chest. We'll grab some binoculars, and we'll give that a test, actually. We'll test it out. Because if that is the case, and you can use binoculars here for the same reason, game changer. Instant game changer. Yes, we'll return you. And I'll just go here, because I don't remember buying binoculars. So that's completely fine with me. Now we have purchased binoculars. Also, in Wilds, they also have Power Charm, and they have a Power Talon and Armor Talon. So, in theory, you could still stack them. Yeah, that's similar to how you do it in this game. Look around the feet and ankles to see how... Yeah, to see how much their body parts clip into other body parts and such. Yeah. That is true. Alright, so... Let me just make sure we actually have this. I guess we'll find out. You know what we can do? Alright, let's see. A Nargacuga. Hell yeah, let's find out. I think Nargacuga, I think I have as a gold crown. I know I have a small gold crown for Odogaron because of the optional quest, like the arena quest where it's like this big. It's very funny. Because, you know, trying to mount a super small creature is just weird. Okay, that is just weird. Yep, we're just gonna go in here. Nope, item box. Yes, okay. Wait, 1 of 1? You're telling me that if I use this, I can't use... I'm just kidding. No, no. That should be infinite uses, so I'm not worried. Why is my dragon meowing? That's a little weird. I've never heard of a dragon that meows. Hunter, I hope you're doing well. I just tried my hand at an expedition. I was requested to stay in the area around the camp, though. Those were the handler's orders. You don't have to listen to her, trust me. She's my handler, and I don't listen to anything she has to say because she's not even a real handler. She's fake. She got in through fake credentials, my man. You don't have to worry. Just do what you need to do. Also, for gold crowns, there's a bunch of event quests with increased odds and some arena quests that have guaranteed crowns. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. Do not worry about me. I'll be fine on my own. I'm working under the commission's rules and giving it my all. I wanted to experience for myself how the investigations are supported in the new world. Dude, you're stuck then. You're not going anywhere, General. I was able to observe what's required to reduce Hunter workload and what kind of setups the commission has. Oh, my apologies. There's so much I was able to experience that I got caught up in the moment. Well then, until next time. No, please tell me more. Please, please, please. Tell me more. I would like to know about what we can do to reduce damage to our bodies. The wear and tear. Just look at this. This game is still, like, looks really good. What is this, like a 2018 game? 2017, 2018 game? And it looks... still looks good. Like, look at that. Water's pretty good. The distance is still, like, really good. Even the foliage is really good. So it's like still holds up pretty well. Alright, so let's go to Nargacuga, one of my favorites. I'd probably be writing that monster too. Games this past decade have aged like fine wine in terms of graphics. Yeah. You're right about that. And then some age like fine curdled milk. Oh boy, it's rough. Some of them are rough. Oh, see. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You can't use binoculars when you're riding. Alright, get wrecked, Jagras. My Jagras is better. But I also think it's kind of debatable, too, with games this past decade, because some of these games were really good. Like, for example, a really good game that I still love to play to this day is Subnautica. One of my favorites. And yet, I look at it, I'm like, dude, this is crazy. Well, I'm looking at the tail end of this monster. You know what? Screw me, man. Okay. Can you... Alright. I mean... Wow, you could really zoom in. Dang, so it does not tell you if it's a gold crown. So yeah, you just legitimately have to look at like the body parts then. Looks to be normal. I don't know. I am pretty poor in telling that. Okay, really, guys? They were so scared that they attacked me instead. Do you want me to fight? You crazy Jagras. Wow, you can't really run, huh? Okay. Yeah, you don't see me. Yes, no, you don't see me at all. But I will say though, like, it is fun to fight Nargacuga. Got a few hundred hours on my PS4. Nice. I have exactly 0 hours on my PS4 and 5. But what I will tell you, and we'll do this. You know what? Fair. Fair. I put in... Oh, hey, DV Acme, what's up? I put in 1,600 on my PS4 and 5, and I just bought it on Steam. Dude, welcome, man. For me, it was actually the opposite. I bought it on Steam. I think I have about like 600 or something. I think it's like 600 something hours in this game. But I ended up buying it on PS4 with Iceborne since it was like on sale. Man, money's tight lately. So I can't get it on Steam, but can't wait to play the game again sometime soon. Yeah, man. I mean, honestly, this was an amazing experience. It was an amazing experience to actually like play with you and be able to finally beat one of the challenges that I had, man. That's nothing. I put in like 2,400 in Dragon's Dogma. Nice. Yeah, I have about a little over 3,000 hours in Destiny 2. So yeah, and that is combining both console and PC. I have almost 1,000 hours on PC alone and about 2,200 to 2,500 on console. So yeah, I know it could be I know those are rookie numbers, Acme, but you know. I'm playing a lot of other games. I'm currently sinking my life away to Mega Bonk, so trying to get all those characters unlocked because that game is genuinely fun. And so is this, to be honest. Oh, items can be delivered and I can go gambling? Yo, dude, that's crazy. The gambling game where you can't lose. But yeah, let me show you guys. Oh, well, I guess I'm not showing you that, because Steam was like, I'm a little shy. Hold on. So, yeah. Oh, never mind. I have almost 1,000 hours in this game. There you go. Still, rookie numbers, but I get it. But, yeah. Like Destiny 2, I have almost 1,000 here, but this is pretty much on PC alone, not on console, but, yeah. So, there you go. I thought it was 600. It's more like almost 1,000, according to Steam. You know what I always found weird? Steam says one thing about your hours, yet the game tells you something completely different. So it's weird. But I'm actually going to go ahead and quit the game. We have played for a crazy amount of time. Boom. Alright, cool. I had to add that. That's really cool. Man, this tool is so easy. World is just an incredibly made game. It really is. Like, yeah, I totally forgot. Just to be fair, I did reimage my computer because things were just no longer... I couldn't uninstall certain applications. Couldn't update certain applications. And things were just crashing. So I was like, let me reimage. So literally behind the game is just basically as close to a blank screen as possible. So yeah, like a lot of this stuff I'm still trying to put back together. So that's why you didn't hear me. But yeah, no, you're totally right, DV Acme. It is this. I think Monster Hunter as a series of games is just well designed and well built to an extent. Sure, it's the earlier games are pretty rough, and I hope that I can get my hands on like the original games for like PS2 and whatnot, because I actually do have a PS2 that I tried to get rid of and it just never left my side, so I have it with me. I even have a PS1 when I get around to playing some retro games, and I also have a PS3 hooked up for the same thing as well. So when we can get around to it, I would like to play. Not like I would love to play the older Monster Hunter games just to see what that was like back then. And to beat the strongest monster, Rathalos, the iconic monster of the entire series, still lives all the way up to Wilds. I'm feeling something similar with Rise right now. I'm enjoying it, but not as addictive as World was. See, that's the thing. Like, World had a place, right? World had a place in everyone's heart. Because for a lot of us, like for me at least, because I was riding off the cusp of For Ultimate, for you. And I was like, alright, cool. Well, let's see what this is about. Believe it or not, I played the beta for this game, but never truly actually started playing the game until 2024. So if there's anything to say about that, I never truly started playing this game until 2024. And within the year, to be able to have a nice chunk of like a huge collection of items, money and stuff like that, I would say, yeah, maybe for the average person who plays this, it's probably nothing. But to me, it's a huge thing. Because, let's be honest, most people who play this, probably play this game for like a year, are probably going to play it on and off. Not me. I was playing on it for a while, played off of it maybe for like a couple days, but then still hooked back into it. I pretty much dedicated myself to this game, not as much as Destiny 2, because Destiny 2, well, Destiny in general, I played since the beginning of the first game. And in fact, I've got my hands. Got my hands back on the original Destiny game for PS3, which is what I originally started the game on. So, super happy to start playing that again and seeing how that stands in like whatever the latest year that I'll play it is. But like in terms of Monster Hunter, I don't think this game is really gonna lose its musk, so to speak. It's not gonna lose its vigor for sure, because this is still a very fun game. It still has, this game's base has more monsters than Wilds does, with all the collaborations and I guess DLCs, if you want to call it. The only difference is that this game has Elder Dragons, whereas Wilds does not. But we will see, because Wilds, if you haven't played, well, yeah, Turk, I got War back in March, and I nearly refunded the game because of the overwhelmingly amount of tutorials. But boy, am I glad I never did. Yeah. You know what? I kind of look past that, to be honest. Like, the thing about, like, tutorials is that if you want to listen to them, you can. I like to skip tutorials a lot of the time, unless it's something I really want to learn. If it's something I really want to learn, you'll see me pop out the guide, the weapon guide, and the tutorial. And you'll even see me look at a video or two on how to play it. In fact, on my YouTube channel, I actually do have a video that I did, albeit it's, I guess, maybe low quality or something. I'm not really used to making videos as much anymore as live streaming, but I might get back into it because I actually kind of like doing those like build guides. I did it for Destiny for a while, and it had some good traction, but yeah, like when it came to the glaive, that actually took me months before I had enough like concentration and focus to make that video. But like I go into like pretty much talk your head off on how to use the insect glaive. So like there's some good information in there. I never skip tutorials because when I do and they don't understand something, 9 times out of 10 it's because of the tutorial. Yeah, it's usually the case. Why can't I dodge with my longsword? Oh wait. Ah, that's why. Because it was there the whole time. Haha, I was the one who was read like a book. But yeah, absolutely crazy. I definitely enjoyed this. If you guys enjoyed the content as well, please do not hesitate to like the stream. It definitely lets me know the type of content that, you know, you guys want to see more of, or at least, you know, see out of me at least. And it helps me understand, hey, this is what people like, this is what people don't like. It gives me an idea. I also came into this thinking it was similar to a Souls game and kept trying to iframe touch to everything. Let's just say we both didn't try that out because that's exactly what we were both thinking of going into these types of games. Not to say that it doesn't have something like that, but yeah. Yeah, I totally didn't go into this game thinking that it was going to be like Elden Ring or Dark Souls. Insert which one here. Or in my case, Demon Souls. Oh man. But yeah. Anyways, if I ever catch you in a stream once again on this game, I'll be down to play. Yeah, man. Hey, you know what? Both you and DV Acme, if you play these games on PC, then hey, let me know. Because I know that Turk plays it, because we were able to play a few games, and he definitely helped me overcome beating Fatalis, which, again, that's a huge weight off my shoulders now. I feel lighter already. But yeah, if you guys want to hop in, I like to usually do SOS flares where I do what I call a help a hunter stream sometimes, where I'll go on SOSs and just basically help people. I usually try to prioritize assigned missions over investigations or others, unless there's not really much there. But yeah, I like to do that so I can help people push the story, because obviously, as we all know with this game specifically, that there's a part that we kind of get blocked from progression just because of research points and discovery. So I would rather get a hunter to that point than to have them go through a hunt where that's what they need to do to progress. But you win some, you lose some, and especially with the big ones like this, like Fatalis, Elatreon, stuff like that. Those are definitely the ones that I love to kind of look at, so to speak, because that's where the intensity is. That's where the fight is at. You feel alive. Oh yeah, I know the one that tends to get people is the Black Veil Balhazak. That's the one that tends to grab people the most because, let's be honest, Black Veil is not fun. It's not easy for the uninitiated, and is not like its predecessor. It's not like its cousin. Valhazak. Valhazak is the monster-drinking monster. But yeah. I'll see you guys next time. I think we'll be playing some Destiny later today. It is morning where we are at, so it is 3 in the morning. So we'll be playing some Destiny later today, and I hope to see you guys there. If you want to sit by, chat, and have a good time, then there's always that. Alright, I'll see you guys next time, and if you guys did like the content again, make sure you thumbs up on YouTube, and follow if you're on Twitch, and if you want to see more of what I do, definitely subscribe on YouTube. But yeah, I will be seeing you guys next time, and until then, ta-ta for now. Have a good one. Good night and good stream. Thanks, man. Thank you.